intro. It says we're live. We've got Mana. Hey, Mana. So, as you can see, we are definitely not at Epcot or any of the parks. Right, Todd?
That's correct.
You want to see what happened?
Sure. For a time period, we had suspicion that our starter was going bad. And the other day when we went to get tires, Kudur said he thought the same thing. So we went immediately from there to O'Reilly's and ordered a starter and then picked it up after we went to the park. Later that night, we picked that starter up. We have it with us. And then this morning, and the reason we suspected this is you go to start the car and nothing would happen. Not even a click.
Nothing. That's
a dead battery. When you hear click, click, nothing, right? I could hear the fuel pump running. Totally different, sound. Not a problem sound. You hear, but nothing from up front, right? Third try, maybe it would start. So this is suspicion that, okay, the starter may be going bad. Okay. Now, this morning, no matter how many times I tried it, it wouldn't start. So one thing I kind of kept in my back pocket was the old trick of American ingenuity. Isn't that what they call it? They call it percussive maintenance, right? Where you bang on the damn thing and then try again and get it to start one more time, right? So that's what we did. We banged on it, started the van, and decided the most prudent and intelligent thing to do is just to go home, not turn the vehicle off at any point between now and the time it's in the driveway on ramps. After it's up on ramps, we'll turn it off in the driveway. I'll replace the starter at home. So that's what's happening right now.
But we did promise a stream.
Yeah, we scheduled a stream, so we're having a stream. Even though it's not at Epcot. We already did an Epcot Festival of the Holidays stream this trip, so it'll be all right. I will probably change the thumbnail, though, now, and probably the title.
Mickey Stein said, "Oh, I see you're coming to get me."
Yeah. What is the biggest bummer about this whole thing is we were going to meet Super Grumpy for the first time. We very rarely get to come to Disney on a weekday, though there's nothing really stopping us these days. We could come on a weekday. We're going to set up a special trip in conjunction with whatever Super Grumpy has planned to meet up with Super Grumpy.
Yes, he did message me earlier because I did explain to him what was going on, and he's very kind man. He said, "No worries, we'll catch up with you next time. Safe travels." So, Super Grumpy, if you're watching this right now, thank you for understanding. We really wanted to meet up with you today and hang out and spend the day with you. That, we never usually back out of something, do we, Todd?
Right.
So, it breaks our heart that we weren't able to do that today. But Todd feels way more confident at home putting this starter.
Yeah, I don't want to do it in the Disney parking lot. And I don't have a soldering gun with me.
Right.
Here's the thing, okay? When you buy a starter, the way it works is that there is a electrical lead, a wire, basically coming from your battery or the fuse box to the starter, a positive, okay? That provides electricity to the starter. Now, when you buy a starter, what will become the end of that wire is already attached to the starter. And there's a little metal cuff on the loose end of that wire. Now, rather than unscrew the old one and screw it onto the new one, what they want you to do when you do a starter is to cut the old one and then put it in that metal cuff and crimp it to the thing that goes to the battery. And they say, don't remove this lead that's attached. Crimp it, right? Now, something occurred last time I put a starter in here where I ended up having to solder the wires. I don't remember exactly why. So I would rather not mess with it. There is a possibility I could have just changed it at the hotel, though I would have to break out the hydraulic jack. We have a floor jack, a nice mechanic style jack with us, and what's called jack stands, little stands that the car can then rest on that hold 3 tons but each. But that's a big pain in the ass. At home I have ramps. I'll just pull it up on the ramps, change the starter out. I could have changed out the starter, and without disconnecting the new lead that's on there that they say don't disconnect, I could have just screwed the old one onto it, and everything probably would have been okay. But let's not do probablys.
Right.
Let's do certainties.
Yes.
And let's just go ahead. We're going to drive home, put it up on ramps, and then do the starter.
Megan is asking, are we stopping at Patel?
No, we're so far out of Orlando now. We just left Daytona. We're headed north from Daytona.
It would not have been, when we go to Patel, we would both like to go in together.
Yeah.
So, and with this going on, we have to leave the car running.
Yeah. As long as we don't turn the car off, everything's fine. But if you turn it off, you might have trouble starting it again. So, the best thing to do was just to leave it running while we packed it up this morning. All the stuff out of the hotel room into the van.
Yeah.
And to facilitate that also, we have 2 tires we decided to keep that need to be replaced. But we had all 4 done.
Oh, we just started cutting it out.
Okay.
Hold on.
Check the number here. What was that number say?
4, 6.
Okay.
Okay, wait, hold on. Let me just.
So we have 2 tires strapped to the roof of the van on the rack.
Hold on, I can't see anything right now. Stand by. Okay, we're good.
They don't have rims, they're just tires. But they're strapped to the roof, and that's causing some drag. Though, we're still getting over 19 miles per gallon. So it's not that bad. It's just very windy today, it seems.
It feels like it.
Yeah.
Mickey Stein said, time to get a horse and buggy.
Right.
Megan said, oh, okay, thought you just left.
No, we left there a long time ago now.
I took a nap.
I'm not sure what time it was. But we didn't want to start the stream crazy early. We just figured we'd start the stream on time, and where we were is where we would be. And that just happened to be Buc-ee's in Daytona Beach.
And Todd was letting me get a little rest. I didn't sleep too well last night. I told Todd this is going to sound really weird, but I woke up pulling my hair. I ended up pulling a small chunk out of my hair. Don't know why. It was really weird. I woke up. I was like, what the heck happened here? So I needed some more sleep for both of our sanities. So, and I'm not going to lie, Todd. Am I bummed that we weren't able to go to Epcot today? Yes.
Oh, me too. I'm incredibly bummed about it. I wanted to meet Super Grumpy.
Me too. But
we wanted to see Neil, hopefully, at the Rose and Crown.
if they would let us in.
If they would let us in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he plays there on Monday, and we haven't seen him in a long time.
But yeah, we were, we're definitely bummed. I told Todd, and Todd, you can confirm, I'm pretty positive, right?
Oh, yeah.
I was already looking at the positive. We did all 4 parks. We did Magic Kingdom 3 times, and we had a great time.
I don't think we've seen Neil since Labor Day.
Correct.
Yeah.
Megan said that wee smell was getting to you in your sleep.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know.
She has bad dreams pretty often, or crazy dreams. And I have crazy dreams, but I don't remember them, and it doesn't cause me to say things in my sleep or anything.
To be honest, when I stopped my anxiety medication for a while, I don't think I talked to my sleep once. I don't think I did. But then the second I got back on it, apparently I did start talking in my sleep again. But I need it because it helps. I feel bad because I'll occasionally punch Todd in my sleep. It happens. Okay, Mana Mouse. Also, I see a comment from Mana saying, hey, I watched the stream of the replay yesterday. Lovely ears, Dottie, and great jacket of Todd.
Oh, yes, thank you.
And he says, BRB giving things out now. Yeah, you're good.
I'll break that out once or twice a year.
I love it.
actually has lights throughout it, like Christmas lights.
I forgot about that.
I think I need to just replace the batteries or something. Not sure.
At least it's not rainy on the way home. That's great.
Yeah, that's nice. Very clear day. Now, another upsetting thing is we were going to do something special today as far as close-ups. I don't know what they really have to take close-ups of at Epcot. But next time we go and do shows at Animal Kingdom or the parades at Magic Kingdom, we're going to have our improved layout, okay, which we'll demonstrate to you now. I'm going to mute this one and point the camera toward the road so that we have audio that synchronizes with our mouths like 1927. All right, so let me point that way. Broadcast and mute this if you would please. I think it's right there.
Hold on.
Now you have to stay in between the lines in the middle. Okay?
That's what I'm trying to do.
All right, well, point it toward yourself. Selfie. All right, let me see it.
Here you go, dear. Got it?
So our close-ups will be in this section on the right, and then the wide shot will be as it is, that we're assuming that you're seeing now. We can't actually see what you're seeing because we just have two broadcasts going now. But apparently I set it up correctly this morning that, you know, close-up will be where I am now, and then the wide shot is as it is, and then just a little filler above there, a little header above that to fill the space. We could just leave that space blank, I suppose, or have a funny cropping on the wide shot. I'd rather show the full wide shot as it is and just stay between the middle lines there, right?
Yeah. Interesting.
I turned the grid on yours so you can see what it's like.
I was going to look for the croissants, but Todd hasn't packed for it.
Now they're conveniently placed for you.
I need a snack.
They're right there in a plastic bag, a Walmart bag. There you go. She's gonna have a snack here.
My tummy's real full.
And what we really need to do is put the one that's on a gimbal now on a tripod of some kind, maybe a Gorilla Pod, and just have a stabilized shot. And then this one on the gimbal while it's doing close-ups. And it'll be nice. I don't think anybody else does it. I've never seen anybody else do it. So it'll be a special kind of thing. Now, one thing we cannot do is force the two streams that we're sending, which is what this is. This is two streams in one. But we cannot force them to synchronize. So the audio priority, especially with something like Lion King, needs to go to the close-up so that the mouth matches up with what's going on, and the action may just be slightly off. But I'm going to stop broadcasting from this phone now. So now the audio is back on the I'm just going to see if I can tell how that looks real quick. Also, yeah, lyrics over here.
They're mini. I just need something on my belly.
Let's see if we can see how that looks.
live again?
What's it say there?
452, 442, 462.
So those are just kind of okay numbers that, you know, it's not going to come through very good. So let me make sure Wi-Fi is off for another thing it is. Okay.
We got some comments.
Okay. Do you see us on the screen?
Yeah. Mickey Stein said, had to replace water pump, serpentine, belt, engine mount. My brother. And the signal's kind of crappy again. We're gray again. There. 1452. There we are. So just bear with us. We're back. We'll show the fur babies when we get home, right?
Sure. Yeah, the signal on I-95 may go in and out, you know. That's just how it is. That
We'll have great signal when we get home.
I would assume so. But you know what? Since we had the fiber optic cable laid a second time because they cut it the first time apparently, I think they nicked our coaxial cable while they did it, and sometimes the internet's going in and out at home. But I'll just put up with it till the first of the month, and that's when they're installing, they're terminating the cables and installing the optical network terminal.
I'm gonna write
router, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna. We're gonna call them tomorrow so we know what time they're coming on the first. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because we need to be home, and also that's when our tenant's moving in.
Hopefully. When we get off on our exit, I want to stop by O'Reilly to pick up some brake parts cleaner and some thread lock.
I'm still in my pajamas. I changed back into them when we got in the car. I was in my park clothes. I saw Belle in her Christmas dress. That makes me happy.
Yes, that was nice.
Speaking of Belle, Mama's coming, Belle, Benjamina, and Miss Kitty, and then the other kitties outside who have no names yet, other than Mama Cat. That's the only name we call her. I mean, she is Mama. She is a Mama.
That's her whole thing.
And a cat. So, Mama Cat. I mean, I think it's cute. You know what I mean?
Yeah. She's the mama of Belle and Benjamina.
She is. She did her job.
Yeah.
Now they're mine. And Beast. And Quinn. Those are two outside cats. Well, I think Quinn got adopted. Right?
Probably.
And Beast, he comes as he pleases. We got Ryan M., who was Megan's husband. Hey! happy to have you here. I don't know if Megan told you, but we have some issues going on with our starter, which is causing us for the van's safety and stuff to head home. Upstairs. We didn't want to do it before Thanksgiving because Todd's uncle had Thanksgiving at our house, so we didn't want anyone to ruin it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, plus people touching it.
Ryan, Megan's husband, said live stream tutorial on how to replace a starter would be actually really cool.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. I don't know how well the signal can be, I don't know how good the signal is if I had my cell phone under a vehicle in the driveway.
Yeah.
That I'll try.
He'll try.
And we'll see if it comes through. And if so, you can watch me do it. But I was just thinking about that. I was like, I wonder if the cell phone could even get signal, even from our interior Wi-Fi, you know? Because it kind of craps out in the carport.
We have a question for Mickey Steintodd. How long does it take to get home?
Well, about 3.5, 4 hours, you know, something like that. But we left Orlando a long time ago. So maybe another hour and 45 minutes, I would say. Something like that, maybe 2 hours. Check the map, see what it says.
Hold on.
Just tell it home, and it should know where we live.
Give me 1 second, okay?
Yeah.
I gotta find it. There it is. I have my phone organized, so. An hour and 41 minutes, it says.
But we'll stop at Buc-ee's for a couple minutes, you know.
It's estimated if we didn't stop. If we didn't stop at 103.
And if traffic doesn't change, you know.
118 miles. Which isn't too bad. And Todd didn't even get a coffee, which I'm very surprised about.
Well, it's the morning. It's not like
3 in the morning.
I need something to keep me awake. Probably change it to something like Epcot Interrupted.
Yeah. It breaks our heart just as much as it does y'all's. You know what I mean? We were looking forward to it. Brian M said, did you see the video of the guy in his underwear climbing around the Small World ride? Would have paid to see Todd's reaction.
Well, I said I knew it. I said he's not, because they're like, oh, a naked man had to be escorted out naked. So he's not naked.
He's got underwear on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the video, and I mean, it's crazy.
Probably on mushrooms or something like that, you know. I used to think it was entertaining to take hallucinogens and go to theme parks, but sometimes they can be too strong, and you can do things that are out of sort. You basically lose your mind.
Okay.
And then don't realize till later, oh, I was just being crazy. So that happens, and it's probably best not to be in some like pixie dust fucking environment. You know, it's better to be at like a rave or something like that where you can be allowed to lose your mind for a while without people going, oh, we need to get him out of here, you know?
I think that happened at Disneyland, right?
Right.
I think this thing. I mean, you know, it sucks that it happened. I'm sure he got banned.
More than likely, I mean...
Can't have someone like that coming into the parks.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
There's no way they didn't ban it.
I'm looking forward to going home because I'll be home, we'll see our fur babies, we'll see Jeff, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But, you know, I'm still sad. Don't get me wrong.
I think the word that I was looking for is a place that's puritanical. I think that would be the best word for it. Because, you know, they're like, oh my God, no. You know, and I do feel like seeing the guy, you know, I feel like he was probably on some hallucinogens or something. Like, why else would you do something that stupid? And there are places, you know, you can be allowed to lose your mind for a while. Like I say, that people will be like, oh yeah, he's tripping a little harder than the rest of us, you know? And they'll just let that happen, and you'll be all right in a while. But Disney is not the place for that to happen.
I'm actually going to make a phone call real quick to call my dad.
Okay.
Say hi. You guys will hear me. We will not hear him.
Yeah, hopefully.
Hopefully. I'm just going to call him. Okay. I just want to let him know that as he was asking if we were going to a park today, and first I said yes. I wanted to let him know. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Hey, Daddy, we wanted to let you know that we weren't actually able to go to a park today. No, so the past couple of days we suspected. A couple weeks, Todd and I suspected something was going on with the starter. And when we went to get new tires from our friend in Orlando, because he's the one that does our tires, he looked at it and suspected it.
He didn't look at it. I just told him what was going on. He suspected the same thing.
And he suspected the same thing. So we got a starter in Orlando, but the tools and stuff that Todd needs are at home.
It's just nicer to do it.
It's nicer to do it at home. So we're heading home.
Well, the thing wouldn't start this morning.
And plus this thing wouldn't start this morning.
And then I banged on the starter.
And he banged on the starter.
Which confirmed our suspicions because that started it.
Which confirmed our suspicions because that started it.
So we left the car running and we're going home.
So we left the car running and now we're going home. So I wanted to let you know what was going on. Alright. Alrighty. Okay, thank you, Daddy. Love you. Okay, I'm back. Mickey Stein said there was a streamer that got spit on at Disneyland.
That's not that big of a deal. People are very annoyed by streamers.
Yeah.
And I can see how that could happen if he was being a dick about it.
Sure.
We've had a confrontation before with some stupid drunk rednecks. And just 10 minutes later, you know, people will like take a kid and throw him in the air sometimes and then catch him, you know. About 10 minutes later, this was in the line for Test Track, right? This same stupid drunk redneck like threw his kid up in the air, but there's a ceiling right there, man. And he fucking boom, and that kid just started fucking
crying,
going ah. Yeah, he's traumatized for life and probably brain damage
because
he just fucking slammed him right into the ceiling. And to this day, there's a little spot there you can see if you know what you're looking for, where there's a little circular crack in the paint where that kid's head impacted the ceiling.
It's sad.
Oh yeah, it's totally sad. I mean, but there's no hope for that kid growing up redneck. You know,
I don't blame the kid for fucking crying his eyes.
Oh yeah, he was wailing. But hey, it wasn't over like, oh, I'm just so upset. It was because he just suffered a traumatic injury and probably a brain injury for life.
Definitely was not the kid's fault.
Yeah,
absolutely
definitely concussed. It wasn't his fault. Yeah.
No. I feel bad that those were his parents.
Or whatever. I don't know. It could have been his uncle or something, or his brother uncle, or his daddy uncle.
Yeah.
When you're talking like, this level of redneck.
I mean, I understand if you're like at home or whatever, and you're playing with your kid, you're tossing him, you're laying somewhere.
How about outside?
Right.
Where there's no ceiling.
Right. Ryan M said, "Did you get that on video?"
A little bit, but
this was like 5 years ago.
And it seems like that video may be online. But I did take the video offline for quite a while. It may be online now. I know I'll have to review it.
We were hanging out with Magical Paradise Justin.
Yeah.
He was with us. I don't know if he remembers that, but...
Then Tom Does Disney had a confrontation on the Jungle Cruise at one point where guys like, "Oh, don't point that camera at me, man." And all this shit, and afterward, Tom was like, "God, that guy was a dick," right? And people were like talking shit about him on Tattles.life, which, by the way, if anybody has an invitation to that, we would love an invitation to that and be able to post on that forum. And they were talking shit about him, like he was being an asshole. But it's like, people are just like concerned about video of their kids being out there, and sometimes they're just like, "I don't want to be on camera." It's like, well, you're on camera right now for sure. If you're at Disney, no matter where you are, you're on camera. And I can understand the part though about that. "Oh, I don't want my kid on camera." Yeah, I'm trying not to have your kid on the camera for sure. If you're me, right?
Exactly.
And Tom wasn't getting his kid on the camera.
Definitely not.
And like right now, if there was a kid right there and this camera were pointed right at him, guess what? We're on the camera, not the kid. You see? Because it's pointed at us. So people don't know that. They don't know. They assume that you're recording what's outward from the camera, not yourself. Because I'll be, you'll see me on the scooter and people will be in front of me going right at the camera, but you don't ever see that because the camera's not pointed at them. So occasionally though, that when it is, then you'll see that. But people are always like waving at it, and it's like, well, I don't bother explaining to them, yeah, they didn't see you because they see me. So sometimes people have confrontations, and I could understand why somebody would spit on a streamer if they were being an ass.
Sure.
Because there's certainly times when I think, man, take it down a notch.
Yeah.
Like I certainly think that about other streamers when I see them behaving like the world around them doesn't exist.
Another thing about the kids, like for example, we had my birthday lunch with my family in Virginia. My cousin has a girlfriend and she has 2 children that are young. And we took a family photo because she's part of the family. And I said,
we blurred their faces.
No, no. But I asked her directly instead of posting beforehand. I said, "Hey, would it be okay if I post this family photo on the internet, even though your dog sent it?" I did it to be respectful.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what she may want on the internet. She may not want her daughter's face on the internet. You know what I mean? I did it out of respect. But when you're in a group of thousands of people, I'm not going to ask. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's impossible.
Like, I know Todd's sister. She doesn't have Facebook, nor does she want her daughter's picture on Facebook.
Yeah, we try to sit in ways that don't involve other people being on camera, too. Like on the Jungle Cruise, where Tom had the problem, he was around the left side of the boat, near the back, but not all the way in the back. All right? We try to always be at the front of the boat, whether on the left or right side, doesn't matter. But always at the front of the boat to where there's just a skipper right there, and you just have the skipper on camera. And every now and then I may, get the people that are on the left side of the boat to the skipper's right. But in general, I just have the camera pointed forward or off to the right and forward to see the thing that the skipper's talking about. But when they're talking about, you know, things on the left side of the boat, Inspiration Falls, or the Jungle Book, or the boa, which is, you know, probably a python, etc. I may just glance over there for a minute, or the bull elephant, African bull elephant, just glance over there for a second. But that's about it. You know, this area where they have the butterfly crate, you know, there's that. Trader Sam's, you know, that just briefly I may show the people that are at the front left of the boat. And then Pirates of the Caribbean, we try to always be in the back row now, even though when we weren't streaming and stuff, we always wanted to be in the front row. And we try to be in the front row of most things, like roller coasters and stuff like that, except for Big Thunder. We always want to be in the back of that.
Mickey Stein said some people jaw-dropping emoji. Because when you were talking about the kid,
Sure.
it broke my heart to see that. You know, as someone who loves kids and then you see a kid just get thrown and hit their head right in the ceiling, it's like,
Yeah. Epcot is the place for crazy drunk rednecks.
It is, honestly.
And especially once it starts to be evening and they've had all day to drink, they've been drinking all day and buying their t-shirts from Disney that say drinking around the world, and, you know, in other words, Disney trying to sell them 11 alcoholic drinks. You know, that's what that is.
Mm-hmm.
Drinking around the world is an attempt through merchandise to create a culture of drinking 11 drinks. That's what that is.
You know how many alcoholic drinks I've had at Epcot? And this was when I wasn't on my anxiety medication. I had one.
Yeah.
And that was, we did the Sunday brunch with the chef and we saw Buddy. And they give you a complimentary glass of Prosecco. And
I always just fill this thing with vodka.
No, you don't.
And take, no, I don't.
He doesn't drink at all.
I don't drink at all, yeah.
Dottie even gave me his. And I still,
Oh, yeah, the Prosecco, she means, yeah.
and I still only drink one.
Yeah, I didn't drink it. I think we ended up giving it to somebody else at the table.
Yeah, we did. I put a little orange juice in mine, though.
Well, look, I just don't drink, and, you know,
But you
here
know,
it is, you know.
if I ever did, Todd would be like, yeah, okay. She doesn't drink much, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I'm not going to because I can't mix alcohol and medication with less than the effect. But, yeah. I only ever had one alcoholic beverage at Disney. And that was enough for me.
Yeah, but come the evening, especially around the real drinking spots like Mexico.
In Canada.
Canada, really? I haven't noticed that. There'll be a lot of drunk people right there in Mexico area.
We try to avoid Mexico if we can. In a sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The heightened drunk population also makes it kind of a bottleneck. Like, there really is no reason that there should be a traffic bottleneck anywhere in the World Showcase. It's just a path that goes around there. Whereas, you know, Magic Kingdom, you expect this where It's a Small World is, or right between Tiki Room and the Leaky Tikis, you know, that there are bottlenecks. But there shouldn't be one in Epcot, but there is there because of that.
Mickey Stein said someone jumped off the boat and Living with the Land and grabbed a banana.
Again?
I know one was a cucumber. I didn't know if someone did that to a banana.
Yeah, did this happen again? Here, look it up. Because they definitely did that not long ago, grabbing a cucumber. Fucking idiots.
I'm trying to look up, trying to think of the words to use. Epcot, Living with the Land, someone jumped off the boat.
Just look at the fake news sites like Inside the Magic or www.dddnptt. You know what I mean?
Hold on.
One of these Disney news sites. And they'll definitely be talking about that because they're so hungry to talk about anything.
Yeah, I'm going to WDWNT.
Well, they changed the color of the crown molding at the fucking Diamond Horseshoe. You know what I mean? It's like, that's news. That's Disney news. This fucking shed has been painted a different go-away green. What was an olive drab is now just an olive color.
We're not talking about that on the
WWDDNNTTT.
Whatever.
No, WDWNT.
They're not talking about it on there. Let me just. Give me a minute.
Maybe he's talking about the same incident.
I'm gonna check what he said.
It is funnier to say they were grabbing a banana.
I didn't see anything. I looked up at a couple of them.
But it was a cucumber, I think.
Yeah, it was a cucumber.
Well, they said it was a cucumber. In my opinion, it might have been a snake gourd or something like that.
They grabbed some of them.
Yeah.
I'm starting to think every single ride should just have the safety bars down. You know what I mean?
But there are other things. I mean, a guy climbed up the Mexico Pavilion. You know, it looks like a pyramid, looks like stairs or whatever.
Yeah.
He climbed right up there.
Yeah.
You know, there's no safety bar that's going to hold him in place to make him not do that. But yeah, I'd rather not have a lap bar in Pirates and It's a Small World and Living with the Land and Grand Tour Fiesta or whatever it's called. Those boat rides, you know.
I mean, obviously, I don't want that either, but well, the way people act, you know what I mean?
Right, but that's the thing about society in general. This is why, suddenly we couldn't put our scooters in the same side of a monorail because one jackass knocked a door off the monorail. That's all it takes is one jackass. That's why coffee cups say, "Caution, the contents may be hot." You know? Of course they're hot. It's coffee. Because one jackass spilled it in her lap and sued McDonald's and won $4 million. Now, you go to Target and there's shopping carts with cup holders. Not a cup holder, right? And it's all, "Caution, the contents may be hot." It's like, are you fucking kidding me? That's not even a cup. You know what I mean? You're warning me about the drink I might be putting in the cup holder? That's the litigious society. This is the society that lawyers have created. This is why they wouldn't let us use their fucking air pump at Enterprise the other day. You know? You can't fill up your tire because maybe you'll sue us. In fact, a better example, if you want to look to the future, always look to China. Right? There's two things that happen. One, people will have a problem. Like, they'll get in a wreck on their, gas-powered scooter. Not like a mobility device, but almost like a motorcycle, right? They'll get in a wreck. They'll be laying in the street. People will just go around them. Nobody wants to get involved because they're afraid of the liability of being sued or held accountable for something in regards to this situation, because that's how it is. They wouldn't be worried about it if it wasn't the way it is, right? Then a second thing people have been doing is just falling down in front of each other and acting all hurt, and then the other person will fall down and act all hurt in some kind of standoff of possible potential liability, right? It's fucking insane to see. But if I don't know what to look up, but I've seen it. But if you can look it up. These people are just acting like they're hurt and falling in front of each other, and then a group of people will end up doing it. It's crazy, man. It's so stupid. They're like soccer players. You know, soccer players are like, "Oh God, oh, leg, oh, my leg, oh," because their shoulder got brushed. Oh God, my leg, oh. And then in a second, they're like, no penalty. They jump up and run right back at it like nothing happened. Just insane. How can these people that play soccer live with themselves? It's impossible to watch. And then them doing that is like, you're just the phoniest pieces of shit. You know, it's just so fucking phony. I hate it.
I have a question for you, Todd. Just
Sure.
personally. Do we need to stop at the second Buc-ee's, or how are we doing?
I mean, you know, just in case we need to pee. We don't want to end up having to stop somewhere else later.
Okay. And then Mickey Stein said, I seen one stream, a black family was in a full-out fight.
Oh, yeah, I've seen, not a stream, but I've seen videos, you know, that I've seen some white people fighting, if you could even call it that. They were like so inept at fighting, getting off of Living with the Land. I've seen black people fighting right by Mickey's PhilharMagic. I've seen black people fighting right at the front where you take a picture in front of the train station. I've seen black people fighting in Disneyland in an area I cannot identify because I haven't been there in many years, and it just looks alien to me. Like you could just take a picture anywhere at Disney World, I can tell you right where you're at. But as long as it's not like a close-up of a tile like these freaks on Reddit. Like, you know, you take a picture of a 1 inch of wallpaper and put it on Reddit, and people are like, I know where that is. You know, so I'm not talking like that level, but any like vista, I can tell you right where you're at. Who else have I seen fighting? I don't recall any others right off the top of my head.
Evan McCabe says spam.
I don't like spam. No, what about it?
I don't know, they just said spam. I think
Why are you spamming the chat?
It literally just says spam.
Why are you spamming the chat? No, I'm kidding. And I'm not going to do a British. I know you think I'm going to do a British accent. I'm not going to do it. Probably not. Probably not going to do that. I'm trying to think of who else I've seen fighting at Epcot, or not Epcot. Oh yeah, there was I think black and white people. That was really the aggressors were the black people on the boat leaving Disney, leaving Magic Kingdom, going to the TTC.
Oh, this person's one who said spam says spam banned for 1 day. Our content monitors have been determined that your behavior at Roblox have been in violation of our terms of use. Okay, this is just someone spamming about talking about.
Let me just see what you're looking at, honey.
Read it.
Damn it. Thank you, Evan McCabe, for letting us know. Does that mean that you got banned from Roblox, Evan? Is that what happened? Sorry to hear that. I'm not totally certain what Roblox is, but I know it's like a thing like Minecraft or something like that on that level.
Let me just see what your channel
is. Yeah, even with these tires on the roof of the van, I'm getting 20 miles per gallon.
Mickey Stein said Monty Python. Spam.
Yes. That's what I was saying. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do some British accent and be like, I don't like spam. I'm not going to do it. Okay? It's not going to happen.
You just did. I'll change it to different clothes when we get home.
Oh, we're at the other Buc-ee's now. We're going to go in one at a time because we have to leave the van running because it might not start if we turn it off. And that's why we left Disney World, was because we decided to leave the van running. We can't leave it running while we go into Epcot. It's just not practical.
Sorry, Mickey Stein said, "Bring out you dead. I'm not dead."
Yeah.
Huh?
It's from the Life of Brian, I think. Or hold on a second. Maybe it's the Search for the Holy Grail, where you know, they have like a cart and they're dragging it behind them like a horse and cart, but they're the horse, you know, and they have dead people on there because of the plague, and they're saying, "Bring out your dead, bring out your dead," and then Eric Idle's laying there, "I'm not dead," you know, the guy from Figment, you know, he's like, "I'm not dead," but he's on the cart, you know, he's been thrown out like he's dead.
Sorry that happened, Evan.
Yeah, it's terrible, man.
Spam offensive. Main reason, spam offensive. Fancy man. Okay, well. That sucks for you. And I can see why it might be spam offensive. They didn't have a bucky tree with ornaments at the other one.
No?
No, I didn't see one. We'll show the tree tonight. That we got from a thrift store for $9. But it's literally in perfect condition.
Yeah.
Jackass was insanely high.
Yeah. Good grief.
Very hot now. But it's fine. When I get home, I'm going to change into some comfortable clothes. Yeah, I mean, these are comfortable. But when we left this morning, it was pretty cold out, huh?
Didn't seem that way. You mean when we left the house to come to Florida?
No, I'm at the hotel room to come back. We left our hotel room this morning.
No, but I was doing a lot, so it was hot.
Well, I'm just going to go first.
Okay.
I'll be here, love you.
Yes, sweetie, I'll be right back.
Okay, love you. So Todd's going to go use the restroom, and then I will use the restroom. birthday, Super Grumpy. It's Super Grumpy's birthday. Okay, Mickey Stein. Crack my knuckles. Happy to have you here with us today. Todd to return to the car so I can go use the ladies' room. Two things. One. It's Super Grumpy's birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, Super Grumpy.
I saw that on social media. Two, are you gonna let the car cool off before you do that start?
Yes.
Okay. My turn.
Just take this just in case you need it.
Ooh, it's cold out here.
It's not. Flip the orange butt. Yeah, I really wanted to meet up with Super Grumpy, but this is just the best thing to do. There's no need to risk having to do it in the parking lot of Epcot. You know, when we can, once it started one time, it's like, okay, let's just leave it running and go home. And then there's no question that everything will be okay. You know, if for some reason I should fail to be able to complete the task, I can have somebody come over and help me out. Whereas having them come to Orlando just isn't possible. And having to get someone who you don't know in Orlando to come take care of your car or bring the car to them to have it taken care of via tow truck or something like that is just stupid when all I have to do is drive home. So that's what we're doing. Probably need to eat before I do the starter too. But we'll get in the driveway. I'll get the appropriate stuff out of the van, a couple of tool kits over here that obviously it only takes a couple of wrenches at the most, or sockets. But I'll just have the toolkits ready so that the van's not up on the ramp. Makes it a little more difficult to open and close the sliding door. So I'll go ahead and get those out, then put the thing on the ramp, the van on the ramps. And then I'll feel okay about turning it off and letting it cool down before we go to the house. When we get off of the freeway here, we're going to stop and get some brake parts cleaner. I'm not cleaning any brake parts, obviously. What I'm cleaning is the area that I'm going to be working on. And it's brake parts cleaner, but it cleans anything. But you got to be careful with it. You don't want to spray it on something extremely hot because it's more flammable than, say, carburetor cleaner, okay, which is a more viscous type of cleaner. But it's, you know, a good all-purpose cleaner for oil and grease, you know, that if you want to clean an area that you're going to be working on, which is not going to be real dirty anyway, it's good for that. So I'm just going to get a can of that and some thread lock, I think, which I may or may not end up using, but just a little tiny little pouch of it that they have up front, not a whole bottle of it.
Everything okay?
Yeah. Josh, maybe?
Yeah. We know 2 Joshes.
I don't know if this is going to fuck the stream up, but...
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think it says the phone's hot. I'm going to unplug it for a bit.
Yeah.
We're going to need to eat when we get home, and we'll make bread.
Yeah, we weren't going to make bread till tomorrow. So.
May as well make it tonight.
I bet Benjamina's going to be happy for wet food. I mean, she has dry food, but like... Yeah, real ready for wet food, you know? On the road again. Got Orangebird's butt right there. What?
was very crowded in there.
That's what I was thinking too. I had to go to the furthest bathrooms. Normally go to the first ones you see. You walk in. Yeah. But yeah.
I really don't know how it is in the women's one. So I'm sure it's different because when you walk into the men's, there's an entire wall of urinals.
Oh yeah. That's true. There must be some stalls in there.
Yeah, lots of them.
I know this isn't the most interesting stream, but we'll do a gingerbread house today, and we'll make some bread. How about that?
They replace the starter.
They replace the starter, and
Well, it depends on the signal for that.
yeah, and of course we'll show the fur babies. You know what I mean? I think it's just gonna be us when we get home. So be sure to smash that thumbs up button. And subscribe. I think that we have 3 watching right now. 5. Not 5 watching. At least it's not rainy.
Yeah, that's nice. Where are those croissants? I gotta eat a couple of those.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
Croissant. Little red. Ryan Empton, I wonder if your cousin is still lounging around.
We don't think so.
We don't think so. Because then he also says, thinking she still has one more day before she has to leave. She's in for a surprise. No, I'm pretty sure she's gone. Now look, the reason I say that is we have cameras for security purposes. You're gonna keep an eye on her. But when I reviewed the screenshots last night, I saw her with the backpack and her pillow. So, pretty sure she's gone. I really hope so. why Evan may have gotten banned because he's spamming our chat.
No big deal.
Not a big deal. It's not inappropriate. As long as you're not being inappropriate, I don't care what you say, right?
Right.
I told Todd, once she was gone, I am going to be making some things I've never made before. Like I saw a recipe for a no-bake eggnog pie, which sounds really good. And then there's probably something else that I can't think of right now that I have listed. Oh, we got croissants, huh?
Yeah.
Todd, you're only thinking this is who you have to put up with. Yep, me. You did when you married me. Excuse me. So what are you going to do with those two tires?
I might leave them up there. I don't know, but we're obviously going to need tires in the future at some point. So we have a spare underneath, but I don't know.
I was curious. Todd is going to have quite the duty when we get home.
Yeah.
Or litter boxes.
Gotta clean the litter boxes.
You'd be surprised how much crap two-year-old cats can make. But also, it's good to leave extras out for them. You know what I mean? You don't want them walking around their own stuff.
Right. Basically, a litter box per day was made available to them, and that should be sufficient.
We got Linda Vlogs. How are y'all doing today?
Hey, Linda, good to see you
Good
again.
to see you. We're doing good. I'm sorry that we are not at Epcot. I don't know if you were here earlier, but we have to go straight home.
We had some car problems, and we gotta go take care of them.
But we'll be making some bread today and doing a gingerbread house. And you can see our fur babies. Show the Christmas tree, you know?
Georgia.
I'm gonna see how far it says to our home. It says an hour and 7 minutes.
Display for a while.
You mean with an open casket? But I assume at some point they'll bury her.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of, I know, this sounds really weird, extreme embalming? It is really weird. Not all morticians do that, where they pose the body in a certain way, like sitting. It's crazy.
Yeah. People used to take photos when photography was fairly new. People would take photos with recently deceased people posing, like in chairs usually.
Yeah, that's what it's called. That they embalm them like that to make them sit like that, and they embalm them like in a certain position to have it.
Well, I'm talking about the very late 1800s.
Oh, crazy. Kidder 96 says the Jacksonville Jaguars beat the Houston Texans yesterday. Is that good?
I don't know. I was going to say that's good, but I thought, well, is it? I don't know.
I don't know if that's good, Kidder.
It's great that you're interested in that.
Oh, yeah. We just don't know.
Yeah, we don't know anything about it.
We're not into sports. I mean, I did volleyball for like a few years. It's one thing to play it, but to watch it on TV, I'm not into.
Yeah. Not into sports teams.
That's great if you like it.
Yeah, totally.
They did that with the Queen, that she reposed for a while before marrying. You know?
Yep.
I just like learning new stuff, and I don't know. It makes the fear of death not seem that scary learning about it. We got 8 viewers watching. Happy to have you all here. I know this isn't our normal Disney stream.
Yeah, we weren't able to make it. We just had some difficulty getting the van started, and we just have to go home and take care of that. But we'll be back at, I think, Magic Kingdom on December 10th. And heck, who knows? We may start not specifically going on Sundays and stuff. We have an upcoming trip to Virginia, December 22nd. And wanted to make sure we were prepared for that. We were debating on whether or not we should get tires, and then circumstances motivated us to do so. And often I feel like, they say God moves in mysterious ways. And I think this is how it works, that generally through people or sometimes through circumstance, you're guided to do certain things, and you shouldn't resist that. And we were guided to get new tires. Like, it was on the debatable side, should we or should we not? And I'll explain it in detail. The front tires, we got at the same time, we got it at a different time as the back tires. They were different times, but the front tires, the camber, this is where it's tilted inward like this, right? Or outward. This is camber. This is toe, right? Left and right kind of angle that you need to have a line. And this is caster, front and back. That doesn't really matter too much. But the camber is slightly out of alignment and can't be brought fully back into it, just by like a degree. I forget exactly how much, but I think like 1 degree maybe or something. This is not the paper. But it caused the inner edge of the tires to wear out like quicker than the outer edge. So they were balding, right? So what our Brunswick alignment dude and I decided was we would take those tires and take this tire off of this rim and put it over here. So now the inside edge is the outside edge. And take this tires from over here and put it over here. Not the rim, just the tire, and put it on the other rim so that the inside edge is now the outside edge. And in theory, you're on brand new tread now on the interior, and the exterior should not deteriorate. But it was making me nervous. I was thinking, should we get new front tires before we go to Virginia or not? And the one on the back right was a used tire, but it was fine. And the one on the back left seemed fine and in new condition. But then, when we arrived at Magic Kingdom, our tire pressure light came on. So we went around to the car care center. I checked the tire pressure, and that one in the back left, the one that was the newest of tires, was at 28. The others were holding their air fine.
Hold on. We're going in and out just now. It just started. It literally just started.
What's that number say right there?
1.4.
Alright, well, that means it should be fine. Is it not fine?
We're lagging on my end.
Yeah, but when it's paused like that, that could just be your phone.
I didn't know what technology. Okay, we're back.
So anyway, I filled up the tires to 35 as they should be. They were like 34, which was just because it was getting cold, I think. But this one was on 28, which to me says slow leak. So I filled it up to 36. And then overnight it went down to 32. I thought, yes, there's a slow leak. But when we took we decided we would just get tires. But when we got over there to Go Tires and saw Couture, we took the tire off and checked it with soapy water, but couldn't find a leak. So I kept the tire. I have it, but we got new tires. But I kept that tire and the back right, and they're on top of the van right now with straps. No rims, just tires. And I forget why I was bringing this up, but
My God leads you to do.
yeah, of course there was that, but there was some other reason before that I started talking about it. Anyway, yeah, that should probably be the most important part, is that we felt guided to do this, and now feel much more comfortable about it. Same goes for the starter. That it's not like you just suddenly died. We had some warning time, which you don't really get with a starter often. It just either works or it doesn't. And that allowed us to go ahead and have we got a starter right here, right behind me. And it just needs to be installed. And today, when the cards repeatedly wouldn't start, it's like, okay, it's time to just go home and take care of it. That's what we're doing. And to go against that would be blasphemy.
We have Mickey Stein says, I learned that sliding down a slide full of razor blade hurts when you land in a pool full of alcohol. And then Greg said, hey Greg. And yeah, I'm sure that would hurt Mickey Stein.
Yes. Occam's razor slide of death.
We're in downtown Jacksonville, right?
Yeah, we're now entering the downtown area. But we're like on an elevated road that goes over water and shit. And across that water is the proper downtown. Well, it was $220. I wouldn't consider it cheap for a starter, especially. I feel like that's a lot. Maybe double what it ought to be, in my opinion. But you got to do what you got to do. Replacing it isn't too bad.
Craig said should be $90 to $150.
I know. I agree.
Yeah, we agree. But we got it. My phone was getting hot, so I had to unplug it.
Yeah. Now that we have the ability to turn on our computer from anywhere in the world, we'll try to stream, all the time there. Or every day, not all the time, every day.
Craig said I do all my work too.
I hear you, man. Mechanics want too much money generally. Recently I had the radiator replaced in this, and I had a mechanic do it because this particular radiator has to come out the bottom of the van instead of high enough to make that happen. So it was just easier to let him do it.
Oh, yeah. I'm glad he did it because, you know.
Yeah, it's not like I have a lift or something like that.
I was going to say, he has the lift.
Right.
We do not. There's only so much we can do. You know?
Yeah. You don't want to get the van like so high and then try to take that radiator out and find that you can't quite get it out. And then have no radiator. You know, it's like, so it was just best to let him do it.
Luckily, where he's located, we could just walk to like a thrift store.
Yeah. We just occupied ourselves for like an hour. But I know mechanics and stuff, and yeah, in general, they do right by me. One of them has turned sour though, but that's mainly due to an associate of ours just being such a prick.
Yeah.
Nothing I did.
He's good. Todd's good at dealing with people. Better than me.
I don't know about that. But dealing with these two certain people, or three, you know, like that I've seen a million times, you know, for other reasons and sent work their way for other reasons that weren't my own. Zhiyun is going to be here.
Oh, right. They're always.
This is really, it's like a show, like a Chinese cultural show of like dance and stuff and acrobatics and shit. But in reality, it's a propaganda for the Falun Gong. It does look like a good show, though.
No, it does. I'm not saying I'm not interested in seeing it. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? I'd be down for it. As long as I get to do it with you, then I'm fine. You know what I mean? Megan said, LOL, we get flyers for that show all the time.
Yeah, it's a propaganda machine for the Falun Gong that, you know, you wouldn't even notice really as an American. It doesn't even seem to matter. But if you're Chinese, you'd see like some of the writing that appears and whatnot, some of the actions that are occurring. But it doesn't make much of a difference in America right now. But it is one of the fastest growing kind of cults, religious cults. And things are able to grow much larger in China.
Yeah, we're going great just now. Hold on. We're back.
Left in Florida.
Megan said, around what time are we baking? Well, baking the bread is going to take a couple hours, right?
Yeah, the actual baking part won't happen until 3 hours after we make the dough. There's rising that has to happen. But pretty much we'll get home. I'll clean the litter boxes. First, what's going to happen is we'll get home. First, when we get off this freeway at about 1:10, 1:15, we're going to stop at O'Reilly. We're going to pick up a can of brake part cleaner and a little packet of thread lock, just in case I decide I'm going to like screw the old lead onto the new one. And then we'll go home. I'll clean the litter boxes. We can take a look upstairs, you know, the cats. And then we'll come downstairs. Oh, I forgot to mention, I'll get some tools out of the van. We'll put the van on ramps. Then we'll go upstairs. Then we'll come downstairs and mix up the bread. Probably have something to eat at that time. But the bread will then need to rise for 2 hours. But we'll show it, the mixing part. It's very simple. I believe you gave us the recipe. I'm not sure. Is that who gave us the recipe? Who gave us the recipe?
I found it from a fellow YouTuber.
Oh, okay.
Brian Landy's sister-in-law.
Oh, okay.
It's from her.
All right. Well, we'll show the mixing process, and then we'll leave it to rise for 2 hours. Then you beat it down a bit, make it into a loaf, and put it in the loaf pan and let it rise for another hour. Then you bake it for 45 minutes. So it's a whole process that the actual hands-on part is just a few minutes. But it takes like 4 hours in total for it all to happen.
And I need to get my iPad out when we get home, so that way I can...
Yeah, I'm going to be taking all this stuff out of the van, too.
That way I can set up the iPad and stuff, you know what I mean? Brian said, this Brian Burke, hi Todd and Dottie, did you two have fun at Disney World? Yes.
Yeah, lots.
Yes, happy to have you. On our way home. We were going to be there today, but we can't, so we're going out and make some bread. Todd's got to do some starter work, do a gingerbread house, show the cast. We were not going to street.
Yeah.
Meg said, okay, just trying to see if I'll be able to catch the making part. Have to head into the office at 1. Well,
No,
I think
you won't be able to.
Todd, I think she's in a different time zone, right?
Oh.
Right? You're Michigan, right? Remember?
What time is it where you are right now, Megan?
Hold on, man. Nope. Same time zone. It's the same time. 12:39.
Yeah, there's no way we'll even be home. In fact, we may not even be out of Florida yet at 1.
Yeah, she said she's Eastern time.
Say 1 or 1:30?
1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no way. We won't even be home yet.
She said, I can try to tune in at work, just checking. We appreciate your support and your husband's support. You know, we appreciate all of you. She said, just have to sneak in, LOL. And we're going gray. And we're back. I know once we get to Campton County, it's going to be rough signal.
Yeah, sometimes. take a bunch of trees and then like stumps and stuff, they just put in a pile and burn.
Megan says it's full on winter here. Got a couple of inches of snow last night and the temp feels like 16. Dang. My Olaf pajamas say snow at all. I'm gonna change when we get home. I wore this just so I could be comfortable. I had a t-shirt and leggings on, but I was just too cold in that stuff, so thicker pajama. John's uncle's gonna be real surprised too when we get home. I mean, I know he's at work right now, but like, he doesn't usually see us the night we get Disney. See us all the way day. You tired, baby?
A little.
Me too.
Yeah, there's a semi truck run off of the road into the trees.
Mickey's nice. So don't change. We like it the way you are. I meant close, but I appreciate that. That's very sweet, right?
That's right.
That's very sweet. Benjamin and Bird don't have any turds stuck to her butt. Because sometimes she has a very fluffy butt. I told her we need to shave her butt. We had to shave Belle's butt one time. It didn't go so well. He ended up shaving the side of her. Not her butt. He didn't shave her butt. But you know, that our cat's butts gets hairy. Ryan M said Dingleberry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It happens. So we have two indoor cats and one that's actually ours, Miss Kitty. She's indoor outdoor, but she stays outdoor when we're out of town. And then, you know, Mama Cat has her fur baby. Her little baby's out there. Mickey said, you just passed a bunch of cars on a truck. See if they will trade
Yeah.
for a fair trade. I'm trying to I just saw a kid's playhouse on the side, like, must have fallen off someone's vehicle. Sucks for them. You know what I mean?
It was on the side of the road?
Yeah.
Oh.
And on that side, it was like one of those. It had like a small red slide put together. Not cardboard, but like plastic, you know what I mean? One of those things. Still sucks for them, you know what I mean?
That's right.
It says we're 40 miles from Brunswick.
That is approximately how far our house is, but that's just a coincidence. If you were going somewhere else in Brunswick, you'd be going a different distance. Gold Bond Friction. That's spelled weird. Gold Bond is spelled normally, but friction has like an accent or something like that.
Weird. We just passed the Florida Welcome Center, which means we're literally about to enter Georgia.
Well, 3 more miles.
I never had to use that friction stuff before, but I did yesterday. I feel like we did a lot
Yeah, but that's not the only kind of car that has that. But yeah, that was a Tesla.
I can see Georgia.
Signal usually starts in 15 miles from here. And then we have an additional 15 miles to travel after that. Pardon me.
We appreciate you all being here with us. Todd's gonna have to let the van cool down before messing with the stuff because I don't want him to get burned. Even though he wouldn't have noticed till later in the day.
Yeah,
Be like, oh,
that's why. I mean, that's what happens. You get burned. I don't know that it's happening when it happens, and then you get scars and stuff.
Like, oh yeah, I got burned. It's like, how do you not feel that?
I mean, it feels warm. But it doesn't feel like I'm being burned to hell, but I am.
I don't think that's a good thing, babe.
No, it's not. Pain is protection.
Yeah, I followed a lady on TikTok for a while saying she doesn't feel pain. She's had every surgery.
Very dangerous.
Awake and stuff without being numb and anything.
Yeah.
It's like, dang. Thanks for taking us to Disney.
whoever all is here are probably regulars, so I'll spare you the rant about the cops here in Camden County.
Yeah, since we only have 3 people watching right now, and I assume they're regulars.
Yeah. So you probably already know how I feel about that.
Yeah. But if you're not new, welcome. And if you are new, welcome. Behind some semi right now. I have a feeling when we get home, I'm gonna lay on that bed and my back is gonna crack like crazy. Piping bag can in this gingerbread house. If not, I have one. I can put the frosting in. You know what I mean? It's easier to control the piping dough. And the piping tub. If you're here, leave some comments in the chat so we can talk to you. And there goes the gray part.
Ready?
Yep. Let me see if we're back. Yeah, we're back. And there we go again. Alright, I was about to say stand by. Came back. So yeah, we saw the Levin family on their last day of Disney. Here at Magic Kingdom on their last day. Can't really follow on TikTok. I basically walked all of Magic Kingdom yesterday.
That's right.
I had to use the scooter on the way back to the car because I could barely walk.
I understand.
And that's every day I walk.
That's right.
Get home and I'm gonna have a root beer. We got 5 people watching.
Great to have you here. We're on our way home. We're about 20 miles from home. We have to make a quick stop at O'Reilly before we get there.
I have to wait in the van.
Yeah, it won't take too long. Because of the monotony of this, you know, that's what it looks like forever. Just trees and trees and trees.
This is basically here. It's going to how it's going to look when we go to Virginia.
Yep.
Trees, the trees, couple exits, trees.
People come here from other countries and they think they're going to travel on the interstate, see things, and they're very disappointed when they find out that it's like this. So that's what's happening.
Yeah, that's what we've been seeing for 3.5 hours. Mine is going through Jacksonville.
Yeah.
I'll have to turn my Wi-Fi on when we get back home. Your shoulder okay?
Hurts a little bit.
We have 618 subscribers.
That's great.
That makes me happy. I'm just tired right now. My knees are starting to fade. My knees do not get along, it seems. What?
Uh-oh.
And now we're gray. Now we're back. Yep, never mind.
This is the area where the bad signal really starts kicking in. Usually on the other side of that bridge right there.
So just bear with us.
What?
We're not terribly far now from home.
About 15 miles. 2 miles.
looking around like, what the heck, right? And she's like, okay, I'm going back to sleep here. You're in big trouble. Yeah, she looked around like, what? I'm kidding. I'll see you real soon, baby. They are our babies. We haven't lost much signal over here.
That's good. It's about 10 miles left to our exit.
I'm just happy it's not bad weather right now.
Yeah, that's nice.
Todd's ready to be home. I'm ready to be home. Happy to have you all with us. We love and appreciate you guys for hanging out with us. It's fun, right, Todd?
That's right.
My knee just really popped. I don't know if you heard that. The knee that tends to give me the most issues. Just like, and that wasn't even me trying to crack the knee. back from DC. See how you do it, Todd.
I don't know.
Because you did it a couple times. I don't know how you do it.
Yeah, I don't know either. It's longer than a professional truck driver is allowed to drive.
And now we're going right. Now we're back. I don't think most people would do it a day, yeah.
I don't know. Probably not most people, no. I'm sure there are lots of people that could, though.
We are 3 miles from our exit, it says.
Well, approximately. Now we're 3 miles from it, for sure.
I can see our exit from here.
Yeah.
Don't mess up your nails. No. He doesn't have a thick in his nails. I mean, I do too, but not nearly as bad. I can literally see our exit.
Yep.
Yeah. It literally says exit 29. That is literally our exit. I want to see my babies.
We're going to O'Reilly. They won't go.
Now I'm getting giddy. Giddy, whatever. You have a nice shirt and jacket you're going to wear to the wedding, right?
The same thing I'll wear to theater.
Okay, yeah.
Or maybe I'll switch it to something else. I don't know.
That just went through my head. And now we gotta go to O'Reilly's, but like we are at our exit.
Yeah, we're getting off of the freeway now. Just doing that makes me feel less drowsy. That is just starting to get to me for a while there.
Some douchebag driver. They didn't get very far.
I'm only going 100 feet, but I have to do it as loudly as possible.
I annoy everyone around me. After Todd cleans those litter boxes, I gotta use the bathroom.
Like what I'm sure is a much faster car just went by and didn't make any noise because it was a state patrol car. So I'm sure it's a much better and faster car than douchebag.
Oh, I'm sure. I know we're not crazy entertaining right now, but when we get home, we'll do the bread and do the gingerbread house, and that'll be fun to see.
We just have preparations to make.
I mean, we're in Brunswick now, so.
We've already made 7 of these preparations. So now we're on the 8th one, but we letter them, so we're going to call this one Preparation H.
Oh, jeez.
No, we just have some preparations to make, and then we'll be doing that stuff.
You need some preparation H, babe.
It's this motherfucker. Okay.
You need some
I thought he was stopping at a green light for a minute, but the light just turned red for them.
Me asking you if you need preparation H.
Go by O'Reilly here and just grab a couple things. Maybe ask her a couple questions too.
I'll wait here. I have to.
Yeah, we gotta leave this running.
Not too much longer. It's gonna go in there. Get what we need and head home. Hope you all are having a fantastic day. I'm gonna have to unlock the car door for Todd when he comes back. Try to crack my back real fast. A little bit of a crack. Grab the brake cleaner and I think some type of wires, what he said. Okay, so we're going to be home real soon. I can see Todd at the counter. questions, I think, in there. Be sure to leave comments in the chat so we can chat with you. Excuse me. Didn't mean for that to happen. I tooted. Shouldn't be in there too much longer. I know I keep saying that and repeating myself, and I'm sorry about that. I'm just ready to see my fur babies. First. That was my mouth. I did not too. I'm very tired and delirious. Okay, there is my husband. Now I can unlock the car door for him. Ow. He got the brake part cleaner. I can see kind of something. Well,
I didn't have any thread lock. It's okay, I probably don't need it. But you know, on the shelf it's a hot deal. $3.99 for this. Before COVID, these were like $2.39. It is not a hot deal. Don't act like it's a hot deal.
So you paid $3.99 for that?
Yeah.
Now we go home.
Yep. But first,
I love my baby.
Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah, we're going home.
I'm giving you a look under these sunglasses like I want to see my babies.
Yeah, we're out of there now.
Don't come between a mom and her babies. Which one is it?
The one with nothing on it gets you into the house, and the yellow one gets you into the bedroom.
Now, we'll probably lose signal when we pull into the carport, which always happens.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Y'all get to see the cutest little fur babies you ever did see. But I might be biased. But also, they are pretty dang cute. I told Todd, I may not have given them life, but they're just cute like their mama.
That's right. We'll
introduce them one by one.
What?
We'll introduce them one by one. I mean, there's just 2 of them. And there's kitties outside.
So all sorts of things are about to happen.
I'm just gonna press the side button on my phone for a minute because we're gonna be pulling into the neighborhood in a minute. But then I'll look at the chat. But we're here.
Hey, try broadcasting and see if, and just turn your Wi-Fi on and try broadcasting.
On or off? On. Okay.
And try broadcasting and see if we can have at least one phone stay connected without interruption.
Okay.
So right now we'll have 2. I'll mute this one.
I'll point the camera toward.
Stay in the center.
I'm trying, honey. I'm trying to get these. I'm excited to see my babies.
And when we do this, we cannot see the chat.
Right. So
hopefully this will work, and at least one of the cameras will be working as we enter the driveway. Because generally this one over here craps out, I guess because it's switching to Wi-Fi or whatever.
pulling into our neighborhood right now. Mama's coming, Bubbles. I don't know where that voice came from.
Howie Mandel used to do that a lot. He had a thing called Bobby's World he ended up doing. He did a Bobby character in his stand-up, and then eventually had a cartoon based around that character.
I don't know what's going on, but I think she's gone. I'm keeping an eye on the van. I'm in like our little sunroom area thing. Like, Amanda's cat stuff is gone. Is that where they, was that them?
Yeah. Hopefully the structural integrity of them has not been compromised.
Okay. So, well, Todd, the cat stuff is gone.
Good.
So we're home. I'm just gonna do a quick little check here. Yeah. I think it's fair to say that Amanda's gone. She's gone. She's gone. Midnight's gone.
I'm just putting this on ramps.
The freight is gone. That's great. Which is, we'll get it back.
I'm gonna turn it off. Let me check the ramps first. Make sure we're on there right.
I'm gonna have to put that sugar in a bag.
Yeah, it looks fine. I'm gonna turn off the car. I'm gonna try turning it back on real quick. Turns on, but still I'm gonna replace the starter, regardless. So
the heat's on.
Because that maybe won't start is not okay.
So they did come and take the stuff that needed to be taken to storage. It is so quiet and it doesn't stink.
I'm sure Dottie's talking up a storm, so I won't talk too much. I just have to get some stuff out of the van.
Great. Wonderful. I mean, I'm gonna take you guys upstairs with me in a minute. I'm gonna wait for Todd though. Make sure no one messed with our sodas while we were gone. I'm gonna go check on the fur babies and take the mail upstairs. Okay. We got some mail. Happy to be home. I smell poop and litter. It smells like shit. Hi. There's Benjamina. Where is she? There she is. And there's Belle. Oh yeah, it smells like turds. Yeah, it smells like shit.
Alright, I'm gonna switch the camera position now where you can see me doing the stuff I'm doing. I'm just taking stuff in from the van at the moment.
They don't cover their shit up.
In fact, I could.
But she's gone.
That's the wide angle right from this side.
We're home. And of course, he's immediately putting the car on the ramp. But we are home. Yeah, not the best angle, but we're home. I'm gonna grab a soda. Root beer. I gotta get that sugar in a bag. Yeah, so. And Lindsay. I looked at this one now, but I gotta get a drink. I took the mail upstairs.
Okay, what'd you do?
Put it on the second shelf where you put your stuff. I know it stinks up there now, but just wait till we come back from Virginia for Christmas. Oof, when we come back forward. I know this isn't the best angle, but I don't think we can probably open it right now. There's just like pure cane sugar sitting out on the counter. So I'm gonna put this in a bag because that will attract bugs. There. That sugar. Oh wait, I can't look at the chat right now.
Let me try.
So Todd's gonna get my iPad. And I need the dishes away. Thank you, love. Get my iPad out. I'll pull up the chat on my iPad in a minute. There we go. Sign into the iPad. Connect that to internet. Go to YouTube. Okay. I'm commenting on my own personal account. That Dorothy Gwen account is me. That's who I am. I got a root here. This is our snack. I'm just gonna see what we got in here and I can put stuff away. got some mac and cheese that we didn't eat, which is fine. Bananas that we didn't eat. Again, totally fine. I'll just put these on the counter. Let's see. More rice. Honey. Mayo. Cutting board. Dr. Pepper. Peanut butter. Wipe the sticky stuff off the counter. Okay. Soup. Some juice pouches that I'll put in my drink drawer in the other refrigerator. So, quite a few juice boxes.
What was that?
Pepper. So if you're in the chat, leave some comments. We're just putting our food away from the hotel. Then I got this bag, the Sam's Club bag, emptied out. I had food in it. I don't even need this. the mac and cheese cups, which Al can probably even eat if they're mine. And then he can if he wanted to. Put those in this cabinet. Any more of that, I assume we'll need to all. Right. I'm over here just making a sip of soda. Honey. I didn't know those brands. Heinz made honey. I'm gonna put these in the cupboard. Whatever you want to call it, cabinet cupboard. And what else? Apparently chocolate. Oh. And now I'm over here putting some dishes away. If anyone's there, leave some comments. We're just home now. And I'm putting dishes away.
Where's your phone?
Propped up right there.
Okay.
Oh shit, I need help.
Just point over here. Hold on. Look at this kitty. Shut the hell up. Stay where you're at. Shut up. Just trying to get you.
Remember, I'm putting dishes. Up.
Now look, this thing doesn't say connected to this thing, okay?
Okay.
So keep that in mind. But I believe it will hold your phone. Let's see. Maybe not. Maybe it has to be on. But don't trust it 100%, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So here I am. I'm gonna put.
What do you need help with?
I got it.
Okay.
So, I think this is the way I got a root beer. You can see Todd out there. What's up, Vicky Stein? Yeah, we made it back home. And she is gone. Her cat's gone. We didn't bring the crate back yet. And now I'm putting dishes away. Dishes that they did not wash while we were gone, or at least didn't wash well, I should say. Oh, what the? I thought maybe the spoon was dirty or it had water on it. No, it's sticky. Like it melted. Oh. What's up, Craig? Yeah, I'll let Todd know you said that. Hold on. Craig wanted me to tell you to disconnect the start before. Disconnect the battery.
Yeah, do that.
Also, I'm going to show you something because I don't know what to do in this situation. I thought the spoon was dirty. It's melted.
Okay. Is it gooey?
Yeah.
How did it get like that?
I don't know. It was sitting in the drying rack, and I thought it was water, and I went to wipe it. And
I don't think that's melted, honey. That's just goopy shit on there.
yeah,
Wash it off.
that's all those.
This is not clean.
Yeah, okay, Craig, I told him what you said, and he said he will. So I think it's just goopy, not actually. Looks like I'll be redoing some dishes here in a minute, which is totally fine. Yeah. Kind of look like snot. So yeah, I've noticed quite a few dishes I'm gonna have to rewash, which I'll do it. Not that big of a deal, but I should have figured it was food goop on there because there was a few of those that had food goop on it, but that didn't look like that. It's like they just left grease on them.
Yeah, if you were right, didn't put it in that clean rack, don't even consider that it might be clean.
So, time to take the watch off. I'm just putting these few dishes away. I'm checking them all.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna rewash them. Like A for effort, but you might as well not do them. So, put back out here. I would move the phone thing, but I can't do that right now because that device that's not having set up on the stove. Terrible. I know I'm not farting for soap. Okay. Hey, Mel. I'm gonna wash some dishes. Ooh, the coffee cup really smells like coffee. We're doing well. We hope you're doing well. Just got home. We're going to do Epcot today. But we had some car issues. So. Thank you. I'm glad you were listening. Yeah, it sucks about the starter, but I married a guy who knows stuff about that stuff, so lucky me. Or not being sarcastic, literally lucky me. And now I have to rewash dishes. First, I want to spray this to see if anything else comes off. Okay, yes, it was food. It was just goopy. Okay. Very, very goopy. I don't know why they didn't clean it thoroughly. This spray has recycled on. Or it's burned. I got more dishes to do, but I wanted to get this knife, this bread knife, braiding knife, whatever you want to call it, out of the way. Yeah, they can be expensive. We've had this one for, I think, 5 or 6 years, I'm not sure. Yeah, that was just goop on there. Hey Megan, welcome back. Doing some dishes. And I'll wash these busty cups first. Well, I'm gonna rinse them now. We haven't even got to making the bread yet. It's honestly a miracle that Amanda's gone. Not on a knife, on a bottle.
Going to run a reef blower, yeah, a leaf blower for a minute, so I'm going to mute.
Okay, so I just did the dishes. We got home probably, I don't even remember what time we got home. We were home at least an hour, maybe less. You didn't miss much. Todd unloaded the van. I did the dishes. Some of the dishes I had to redo because our family doesn't know how to do dishes. And put dishes away. Put food away. I think Todd's got a load of laundry going. Now Todd is using that weed blower thing on the carport. He has his camera going. He has his muted. I don't have mine muted right now. So you didn't miss too much. And now, I'm sure he's okay in a second. But update, our cousin is gone. And her cat's gone too. There we go. And Todd has yet to go upstairs and clean the litter box since he has not done that yet. That's his job. iPad over here. We got stuff to take upstairs. I just haven't done it yet, if I'm being honest. yeah, we're home. Got a load of laundry going. But, you know, in a little bit we'll get that bread going. I'm gonna have to put this on cool. It's set to heat in here and it's kind of full hot. Turn the air on. I went upstairs for a brief minute to check on the fur babies, but it stunk so bad up there, I had to walk downstairs. What, honey?
It's hot.
I just turned the air on in here.
I'm good.
Are you unmuted or muted still?
Muted.
Okay. Let me know when I could stop recording.
No, keep going. You got your iPad, right?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Okay.
Do you want me to unmute mine? Do you want me to mute mine if you're going to talk?
Nope. I want them to hear me on that.
Okay.
Okay. So first we get this battery going.
So I put all the food away, I redid the dishes, I did the food stuff away,
Okay.
put food away. I forgot
Wash
it.
my hands.
We gotta go do the litter boxes.
I'm gonna wash my hands.
Okay.
It's harder than that.
I'll do that. Sorry.
Huh?
I'm gonna go grab my phone thing.
Okay. All right. Kind of way in there, that's fine. Shit. Get a good angle here. Not that there's a good angle of my face. But the food. Okay. Simple white bread. I'm going to gather some items.
Mickey said, wow, he called me a simple white bread.
Yep.
Yeah, he sure did, Mickey.
container for water, a scale, something to transfer flour into the bowl with, a bowl, a set of measuring spoons, and just a regular spoon. I put the bowl on the scale. I turn the scale on. This sets the scale to 0. I go to grams. I have here flour, sugar. This is just all-purpose flour, granulated white sugar, iodized table salt, Fleischmann's bread machine instant yeast, and also ideal for all rapid rise recipes. Not the other one. This is the one with the blue stripe on the label. And did I mention the sugar?
Yes.
Okay. All right, so right here I want to see 450 grams of sugar. Of flour, all-purpose flour. That's about 3 cups. So I'm just going to go ahead and put the first couple in there without even caring. And then on the third, I'm going to just take it down a notch, slow down. Start dribbling it in there after about 420. All right, I just need a little more. Okay. I'm going to get 1.5 teaspoons of salt. And 1.5 teaspoons of sugar. Going to mix that up a little bit. Then I'm going to put 1.5 teaspoons of yeast right in the middle here. The reason I did that is I don't want the yeast touching the salt directly. I'm going to turn on the sink, make sure I have warm water. And then I'm going to put some water in here. I'm actually going to transfer it in there with this cup because this is about how much I need. The water is not yet warm, so I'll let it pour into a dish pan while I wait on it to warm up, so I'm not going to waste the water. I don't have instant hot water or anything like that. But while I'm at this, I'm going to reset the tare to this container so that it says 0 with this container on it. Now I want to put, I've been putting 290, hold on a second, I'm going to restart this I've been putting 290 grams of water for 65% hydration, but you could do less if you want or more if you want. I was thinking about stepping it down to 280. But we'll do 290 again this time. There's 270. A little more. There's 280. $290. And that's why I want to transfer it into this. So I'm not. So I know tear is at 0 with my container in place. Then I can put the appropriate amount of water in there. I did drop one little drop right there, it's no big deal. Set this aside, turn it off. Water goes directly onto the yeast. It's fairly hot water that I'm using. It says to use warm water in most recipes, you know, specific about that, but it'll cool down very quickly once it comes into contact with all this stuff. So now I'm just going to take a spoon here and just mix it up and develop what's called a shaggy dough. I am going to need one more thing, which is spray. You could use oil if you wanted, because this is going to rise in this bowl. I also need the lid to this bowl, because you could cover it in cling wrap or whatever, but why waste that cling wrap if you have a lid for your bowl? And I'm going to spray it first so that the dough doesn't really stick to the bowl when I try to take it out. So this is shaggy dough. I'm going to let it sit for just a second and hydrate. While I do that, I'm going to put this stuff away.
Mickey Stein said, hey, I resembled that remark.
You resemble it? Oh, certainly. So I'm just getting everything put away. All right, so now that's set for a minute. I'm going to just get the dough off the spoon as much as I can. I'm not going to be like too worried about little bits that won't come off. Okay, I'm going to reach under the dough and try to get dry portions and move it over onto the top, just like this, with my fingertips. Okay, now I'm going to start using this portion of my knuckles right here to knead the dough. In Russia, dough knead you. I feel like I could add a little flour to it. It's a little sticky, which is not a bad thing, okay? This is a proper hydration, but I do feel like I'm having to use my fingertips still to work the dough. And you want to develop gluten. That's what you're doing here. You're developing gluten. If you don't eat gluten, you wouldn't want to develop that, but that's what you're doing here. Here's a little bag of it.
Where? Right here?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't.
So I am going to get a little bit of flour. Dust it. Also, flour goes a long way to get dough off of your hands, okay? Rather than water to wash your hands. That's just going to make it doughier for a bit, clog up your drain and stuff like that. A little bit of flour takes it right off. So keep that in mind when you have a flour sticky hand. That's how you get it off, dry flour. I try to tell fry cooks this, they don't listen. They'll wash their hands every 5 minutes, you know. It's like, and you should wash your hands if they're dirty, but they're doing it to get flour off their hands that shouldn't even be on there, really. So now I have some dry in the bottom of the bowl that I'm going to move this dough around a little in. Turn it over and try to bring that dry bit to the top like this. by touching the flour and then bring it to the top. I'm just going to do this for a minute more or two. In all, you probably do this about 8 minutes. Now that I've done that, I'm going to spray the bowl. I'm going to put the dough in there, put the lid on there. And the oven is not heated at all. But I'm going to put this in the oven and let it sit there for 2 hours.
It's 2:34.
So we're going to let it sit there until 4:30 or so. I'm going to get a little more flour and get this last remaining bit of dough off my hand.
Megan has a question.
Yeah.
Have you ever added anything to your bread like cinnamon raisin, cheddar, garlic, rosemary salt?
No, we haven't tried that, but I do want to try cheese and onion.
That sounds good. I located the gingerbread house. It's pre-built.
Yeah, you just decorate it.
They didn't have a Wilton one this year. At least not at our Walmart.
We might have gotten there a little early.
I mean, it looks all the same size. She said so tasty.
I bet.
This is what I've been waiting to do. The gingerbread house. It's by Beef. That's the name of this one. It's called Beef.
All right. Let's get Dottie set up here. Just wipe down the area.
And we got this at Walmart. Yeah, Walmart.
Yep.
Pre-built. Plug that in. That's fine. We're good.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm gonna go get a dish for the candy, okay?
Yep.
Which I think I have the perfect thing. Here are these little plates. Comes with gumdrops, little fall sprinkles, these things.
You cake board?
Yeah, I don't know. I can't get to them.
Be right back. I'm going to change clothes to something I don't mind getting greater.
I'm taking the little candies out. I'm gonna eat one. Gumdrops. These look literally just like dots. I guess those would be like holly or mistletoe. Royal icing. Oh my god, that's really stiff. You know, I mean, doing that in a dirty way. And it came with a piping bag, which is great. And a piping tip. And then the gingerbread house itself. Okay, this is much smaller than the Wilton one. Yeah, I know, me and the candy. This is a interesting looking piping tip. He's changed. Todd is changing. They do like sweet tarts. Very sour sweet tarts. I'm trying to fix this gumdrop. It's all like wonky compared to these. Like sweet tarts. Normal gumdrop. Wonky gumdrop. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're just like sweet tarts. I'm gonna go on the camera and look at the bedroom to see what Todd's doing. I think he's taking care of the litter boxes. Because it smells so bad in there. Perks of having cats. Now, I may go ahead and plug my phone in. Which, this is already like a stand. So what we're gonna do. Do this one. I can. To me, this looks better, having it like this. I got the chat pulled up right here on this iPad, which is my iPad. Gingerbread house. So apparently that man that was stripping on that Disneyland is Small World ride, he was like 26. Crazy. It says, a Disneyland Resort representative said that the man got off the attraction while in motion and park operators stopped the ride because they became aware when they became aware of the situation. Footage shared on social media shows the streaker fully nude in the water canals near the entrance to the ride, walking around the ride sets and touching its animatronics, wearing only shorts. So he wasn't fully nude, but he was nude. While jingle bells playing in the background. People are not so. I mean, I think he must have been high on something to do that. Got a root beer. So Todd put that bread in the oven at 235, and then when we take it out, we have to put it in the loaf pan for an hour. He went to go get me a cake board from upstairs to set this on. Even though it has a cake board, it'll just look better. First time I felt stress-free in a long time. I'll really be stress-free when people move in. Feels just peaceful here. I haven't felt this peaceful since she was in Korea. I'm just waiting on Todd. What's up, Julio? Welcome. Feels good to be home. We love going to Disney, but we also do like being at home. We love going to Disney. Welcome. Waiting for Todd to come back downstairs. He went upstairs to go get changed and to check on the fur babies. And their litter boxes. Little stinkers. They're a douche. I'm going to look at the Nest camera, whatever it's called, to see what he's doing. Yeah, he's taking care of the litter boxes, I think. Ryan Burke, he was in here earlier when we were driving, but as far as I know, he's not there. As far as I know, you know. He loves it when we stream from home, and we love it too. I know it's different because we're not at Disney right now. But it'll be okay. I hear my husband. Okay. I can hear Todd up there. No, I'm no pro at decorating gingerbread houses, but I'll do my best. I hear my husband. Okay. Okay. We're gonna put it on upside down since this went smack on the ground. Here we go. Santa Mickey hat. There we go. Santa Mickey hat. Piping bag, piping tip, frosting. I assume we have to knead this. Yeah, knead icing pouch before opening. This is just royal icing. It's not frosting, it's icing. So I'm just kneading this for a minute. That way we can squeeze it into here. This is I think it might be a different piping bag than what I normally use. I mean, I have other piping bags and other piping tips. I have a whole set. Now I'm gonna wait for Todd because he's gonna be the one that transfers the icing into the piping bag. He's doing a little bit of organizing. I think he's getting some tools up there for his soldering iron. This is a very interesting looking gingerbread house because it's not as nice as the Wilson pre-made ones. I mean, but it'll work. It'll do its job. It legitimately looks like spackle. There we go. I had to restart the app on my phone. I'm gonna make a mac and cheese cup while I'm waiting for Todd. This is just an Annie's mac and cheese cup. And now we put this in the microwave for 2 minutes. I just need a little something in my tummy because I'm hungry. Making a mac and cheese cup. Gotta stop the microwave for a second because the water started to like get really high in there. And I did not overfill it. Done microwaving, I'll take it out, but you just have to stop it every couple seconds because it keeps overflowing. I guess I accidentally just stewed it, I'm sorry. Just wiping up the water in the microwave with a paper towel because hold on, no. Okay, now I can make my mac and cheese. Hopefully. Water spilling in the microwave was not part of my plan. And now Todd's doing the starter. Yummy mac and cheese. I'm gonna have Todd do the gingerbread house with me when he's done. I guess he decided not to take the stream with him. Hot.
Correct. On my hands. Have you needed the ice?
Yes, yes.
You have the bag.
Mm-hmm. I got the piping tip in the bag. I just haven't cut the hole or poured this in there. Todd is setting me up to do my gingerbread house. Thank you, dear.
They don't give you a lot of icing.
No, they even added a recipe on here for more.
Jeez. She fucks.
So like additional icing recipe.
Alright, that was shit. What is the recipe?
2 egg whites, 2 1/4 cup powdered sugar, and 1/4 teaspoon of cream of tartar, and then you electric mixer on high for 5 to 7 minutes.
Let's try to work with that.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am.
I'm going to do work your shit.
All right.
Okay.
Time to decorate. We're gonna start with the top. I'm gonna put the gumdrops on the top. I've never made a gingerbread house live. I have an idea for that one. Put down a little, make it a little done. This is some weird royal icing consistency. It's not as thin. It's only, the texture was questionable. I'm just gonna work with what I got here. Hope for the best.
Can you go upstairs and look in the box that has the pillows in it and see if my keys are on top of that,
Yeah,
please?
give me 1 second.
Nope. Priority. She's like, give me 1 second. It's like, no, the car before the gingerbread house. Should be right back. Hopefully with car keys. Hopefully I haven't misplaced them. Were they there? Were they there? Okay, great. there, right? Press it, right? Isn't that this? Wait, what's this Anker shit? You did require it.
I did.
And they work.
I thought that's what they were.
You know the box that goes in with gasoline? Did you look at it?
Yes, I didn't see them.
They're not there. Okay, you go back to the winter class.
I didn't see him. Let me see. Hold on. I'm looking. See him on the counter.
Are you looking at the counter?
Yeah, I did, and they're not there.
Okay, then that's the answer to that.
Yeah, I said that.
Yes. You're like leaving me wondering what's happening. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so just do your thing. I'll find it. I'm sure I wrote it downstairs.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know where they went. I looked. And I looked. Okay. Okay.
Okay, I got them.
He found them. And now we're gonna do the other side of the roof. So you guys got a little sneak peek right there. While he's doing the starter, I'm gonna... No, I'm not a decorator. Took me quite a few years to learn how to work with raw icing. This is the weirdest consistency.
Yeah, it's very grainy.
I feel like I'm piping marshmallow fluff.
Yeah.
It legitimately feels like I'm typing. Marshmallow fluff on here, which is fine. I don't mind that. Texture is just, in my opinion, a little harder to work with. I realize it does not taste good. I'm attempting to make a wreath. Which may or may not come out okay. Fill it in with the, what I assume are holly berries or mistletoe. It's amazing what these cake decorators can do when it comes to like stuff in general. I just do it for fun. Wait, did I just do? I forgot. I did one side, one wreath.
I use your phone.
Go for it.
Can you
Okay, sorry about that. Todd had to make a phone call on using my phone, which is totally fine. So I had to exit out of lyrics on my phone so he could use my phone.
I'm gonna have to try to get this thing out of there before I go up there, okay?
Okay.
So frustrating. Let's leave these here.
Can I go with you?
Honey, please, yes, just please.
Okay. Having some starter issues still, so we have to go back up there. This royal icing is impossible. I don't want to say impossible because it's not impossible. It's really hard to work with. Yeah, sorry about having to mute that or what have you. I had to let Todd use my phone. Thank you, Megan, for saying it looks great. Much appreciated. I was trying to make two of the gumdrops look like kind of Christmas trees. I did it. It looks okay. It's not the best gingerbread house I've ever made, but it looks pretty cute. It could look worse. It looks, you know, not as good. It doesn't look as good as I was hoping it would. But hey, it's okay. That is a very weird texture of royal icing. It didn't even taste that good. I'm just gonna look. terrible royal icing. I could make it better. I could make it better. Not right now, Ryan. We don't have that set up. And Todd would tell you the same thing. We don't have that set up right now. We are dealing with some car issues. So, no, not right now. Possibly another time though, Ryan. The whole reason we weren't at Disney today is due to the car, van, whatever you want to call it, issues. I always try to like decorate the, not the board, but you know, use up most of the decorations that it comes with. So in that case, I'm using them up. Or trying to. I'm letting Todd focus on what he needs to do. I don't know. I just added little green candies around the edge of the candy board. No rhyme or reason to say it looks pretty cute. Yeah, they're edible. The icing doesn't taste good, but the candies taste great. And I guess it's a gingerbread house. I mean, like, I guess you could really eat the gingerbread if you wanted to. I wouldn't eat those. I have in the past. But they kind of just taste like cardboard. They give you so little frosting. I feel like I would have done more if they gave me more frosting. Okay, Ryan. Do I do me? I don't know what you mean by that, but okay. It could. I guess if you want to put it in the fireplace, you could. I'm not going to do that. This is on a cake stand, and I'll just leave it in the kitchen. We have a fireplace, but I know that we're not going to put it up there. I think what they tried to do with the royal icing was to make it look like it would dry like snow. But it looks like we're gonna have to run an errand. We'll take you guys with us. Let me plug this iPad in. No, I know, I'm plugging the iPad in. I'll leave it charging in here on my phone. I'm just going to use my phone for the chat. Unmute that.
I'll let you know as soon as I'm ready.
Okay.
When that fills up, turn off the water.
Okay. So. I'm here. The water's running. I hope you can hear me. I'm waiting for that to fill up with water. There it is. Fills up with water because that's what Todd wanted me to do. I'm pouring the candy into a bag, or trying to pour it into a bag. And then this candy will not go to waste. Maybe used for other decorating things. But this piping tip, yeah, probably will go in the trash, if I'm being honest. So we'll take you guys with us. We gotta go, I guess, go back to O'Reilly's. I don't even know what's happening, to be honest. I gotta pee. Which means I gotta go in the bathroom downstairs. I have to go upstairs. Okay, I'm back. I had to use the restroom. I just used our bathroom downstairs. Because I didn't feel like going upstairs. Charging my iPad in the kitchen while we're gone. The gingerbread house does not look terrible. It looks pretty cute. But I wish it looked a little cuter. I tried my best. Take my Santa hat off.
I'll let you know when I'm ready.
I know. Thank you, Mickey Stein. I appreciate it. Thank you, Mona Manos. Much appreciated. Sorry about the noise, I'm just taking some pictures. There we go. Okay. So soon we have to go run this errand. I mean, I'm impressed with the gingerbread house quality. But, you know, could be better. So we're having starter issues still. And I know Todd, and I know that he'll figure it out. I haven't even changed out these clothes. I'm just chilling out, relaxing. Till Todd's ready. Yeah, that's very true. We did get photos with Santa. I'm very happy about that. I think we'll have to take our Taurus that we have to the auto part store and leave the van here. Which, you know, we gotta do what we gotta do. I'm not sick, I just have a runny nose, I don't know why. Well, I'm not sick, I know that. Just looking some photos over and editing them. quite a few videos and clips yesterday at Animal Kingdom. I know Todd's stressed out about the starter, which is very understandable. I don't blame him for being stressed out about it. The texture of this literally does look like snow. At some point, Ryan, I don't know if you're aware, we are having some van difficulties. I'm sorry to keep repeating myself, but we are having van difficulties. That is why I decorated gingerbread house. I was going to do that regardless. And that is why we are not in our room right now. He is dealing with some car issues, van issues, whatever you want to call it. And I'm sorry if I'm repeating myself, even though I just repeated that. But at some point, I imagine we will be streaming from our room tonight. I'm not sure. I would assume so. Hey Justin, so when we were at the hotel, we were going to go to Disney before heading home today. The past couple weeks we suspected starter issues going on, and it wouldn't start up this morning. So Todd did the banging on the starter, and well, it didn't start. Well, it did start. So as soon as it started, we had to come home. Thanks, Super Grumpy. I'm really bummed we weren't able to be at Epcot today, but we have to deal with this. Yeah, and we got a new one while there, but Todd felt more comfortable putting it at home, and I think we have to go back to O'Reilly's here in Brunswick. We have another car we can take. So, yeah, bad starter. We got a new one in Orlando, but Todd wanted to put it on here. Yeah, at least we're home. Todd's out there right now. He told me when he's ready, I'll go with him to the store. O'Reilly's Auto Parts. When we were driving home, we went and stopped at the rest stops, the Buc-ee's, whatever you want to call it. We had to go in one at a time so we could leave the vehicle running.
Okay, honey.
Okay, let me grab you guys. Taking you guys with me.
I don't know if the door's unlocked. Come on.
This is our other vehicle. The Taurus.
It belongs to my uncle technically.
It belongs to his uncle technically, but
We're going to use it right now.
we're going to use it right now. Okay. Super Grumpy and Justin are here.
Hey, Justin. Hey, Super Grumpy.
Justin just left Epcot. He didn't know.
We were going to be there. things did not work out for us today. In a way.
Right.
In another way, it's good that we're getting this done.
Super Grumpy said, glad you made it home safely. And Justin said, at least you're home.
Yep.
So we're in the Taurus. I know Justin's seen this vehicle before.
Yeah.
So.
It's been sitting around for a long time. And it was seeping oil into the engine, which is burning off. And then, I don't know if any of the windows are going to work right.
Super Grumpy said they're still at Epcot.
Well, we wish we could be there with you and have seen you today.
But we'll make up for it.
Yeah, we'll make a special trip, like a weekday trip down there. Make sure to see you.
And obviously we won't see any of you guys that are there, Justin.
Absolutely.
We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment. Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
Number is 821, 816, 810, 757. Yeah, we're back.
So this part was different looking enough that I thought that I should have them verify it is the part that it's supposed to be. Because it looks like it will fit, but certain things are different. Like the little plastic shield won't fit. I don't like that.
Lana Mouse said, keep calm in your doom buggy.
Yeah.
I did the gingerbread house.
They look good.
Thanks. That's the weirdest texture of royal icing I've ever messed with. It feels like fluff or something. Luckily, O'Reilly's just down the road from us. So we don't have a far drive. I know Ryan was asking, are we going to be streaming from our room?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I don't know.
We'll find out. The priority is making that van operate correctly and everything's cool.
Yeah, after the van is...
Do whatever.
Yeah.
It's, what time is it?
It's 4:01 here.
Okay, so it's getting close to time for the dough to be put into a loaf pan. That's 4:30 something, right?
They'll be fine. This is important.
Yeah, we don't want to fuck the bread up there.
Yeah, we don't. Did you see the girls when you went upstairs?
Yeah. Benjamin thought she was in trouble.
Oh, no.
She was running from me. I gave her some wet food and Belle some treats.
Oh, Daddy caved in and gave Benjamin a wet food.
I cleaned their litter boxes and put them back where they're supposed to be.
Oh, good. It stunk pretty bad up there, huh? I was telling them that it stunk. Mickey Stein said 4:35 is the time we're supposed to put in the loaf pan. He was there when we were doing that. Thank you, Mickey Stein.
Thank you, yes.
That is very helpful. I couldn't remember.
Hopefully I can have the starter in before that. We'll see what happens.
It's okay. Mickey Stein was asking about the gingerbread house. Can it go up on the fireplace? I said it could, probably, right? But we're not. That's not something we want to do. And is it edible?
Technically, yeah, but I wouldn't try to eat it.
Yeah. The icing tasted terrible. The candy tasted fine. The gingerbread house, I've tasted those before, and they don't taste good.
It's not poisonous.
No, it's not.
But it's meant to be sturdy, not edible.
Right.
Real gingerbread cookies, you know, are not so hard.
That'll be something we do, hopefully coming up. Making some gingerbread cookies. I do have to ask you a question, Todd.
Yeah.
Do you feel any relaxed now that she's gone?
A little bit. I mean, the starter thing is that's priority one. That's the one thing on my mind.
We are almost to O'Reilly's. It's literally at our exit, but just a couple minutes down the road. Bright Suns. Now talking Star Warsy.
That's what they say. They go, bright sun, sir nerd.
Right, sir nerd. They might as well be saying that. You know what I mean? You might as well be going for... But they do say that Galaxy does bright suns. And the sun was bright, so... O'Reilly Auto Parts. I'll be here.
Okay, honey.
So he's gonna run into O'Reilly's. Take that part in for them to see. He shouldn't be in there too long. But this is priority number one. I'm thinking I'll have like some orange chicken or something for dinner, I'm not sure. No, I don't think they do make you sign. We don't need the air pump. We have one at home. I can see Todd in there talking to them. Todd's in there, alright. Keep an eye on Todd. I got the chat pulled up right here so I can read it. I hope everything's going okay in there. I know Todd is very, very stressed. I can tell. Okay, here he comes. He's got the starter. I mean, he went to show him the starter, but he's got it.
They seem pretty confident that it'll work. I just wanted to make sure before I start actually installing it, because once you install those things, they'll give you a hard time about returning it if you need to.
I see.
There's even a sticker on there. It's like, call a technician before returning this part to the store and all this shit, you know?
Oh, good grief.
Yeah.
Well, now we'll go back home.
I'll install it.
He'll let me in the house.
What time is it?
It's 4:08. Mickey Stein said no.
Okay, tell me when it says 9.
9. Mickey Stein said no. O'Reilly doesn't have an air pump to use.
I don't know. I didn't ask him that, but they'll let you borrow tools and stuff, all kinds of shit. So I imagine an air pump isn't out of the question. There's no liability. Oh, we can't let you hold these fucking tools because of the liability. You know? Fucking enterprise.
Now we're going home. I'm just going to throw that piping bag and piping tip away. That piping tip was not good.
Yeah, it's just temporary.
It was way wider than the one from last year.
It sure was wide. I noticed that.
The one that we get like with the Wilton ones is a very fine tip.
Right. This one is pretty bored out. Man, we haven't started this car in a really long time.
I know.
Had to fill up the tires and stuff and check the oil and all that. Yeah.
Mickey Stein said you can borrow, but you can't use them.
No, you can use them. The tools. They have entire sets of tools that you really wouldn't buy, like pulley pullers, right? Like claws that go onto a pulley, and then a thing that extracts it off of a shaft, and things for tie rods that it's like a socket this long, basically. I don't mean a socket with an extension that long. I mean the socket's that long, and it goes over the entire tie rod and gets down on the end, and you're able to turn it. Things that you'd really, as an individual, unless you were a mechanic, you wouldn't own these parts. You rent them, but what you're doing is you put a deposit. Say it's $30. What it is basically the price of the tool, and then you bring it back, and that ends your rental session, and they return the entire thing to you. So there's just a whole shitload of specialized parts they have on a placemat, basically a plastic placemat that you look at and you go, oh, let me get that set right there. You put the deposit, you use it, you come back, you get the money back.
Interesting.
Yep. And, you know, with a different O'Reilly, they would just let me hold it without a deposit. Just take it and bring it back and everything's fine. Another thing is, like, sometimes you need to dislodge a bearing from a hub for a tire, you know? And this takes a hydraulic press that you have to have the press and all, but they'll supply you with, like, different size pieces that you might need to get purchased on the actual bearing. That they're not all the same size, and you have to approach them different ways. So there's like these discs with holes in them, and just metal circles, things that you need that make it possible. So they have a whole set of those, you know. But you would never own those things as an individual, usually. It's so rare that you do that particular task. Man, this thing's about on empty. I didn't even notice that. Next time we take it out, I'll have to put at least a little gas in it. It's not so on empty that the low fuel lights coming on though. It's just, you know, low.
School bus.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stop right here and let them make their turn first.
Sorry. Todd, you're gonna unlock the door for me.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this off and try to turn it back on because the battery was dead, of course, and I just want to see if it charged up enough from that little trip there. No. Oh well, it might need a battery. Actually, that battery's pretty old.
So we're home.
I didn't even think to get the money. Let's put the new one in first and make sure it works. Because that old one I have to give to him to get $10 back from him.
Oh wow.
Let's put the new one in first. Wouldn't want to leave the old one there without it being working. Operational. All right.
That's cool. So we're home. We were only gone a few minutes, really. And now I'm just gonna sit and relax. Everything else can wait. That's pretty cool though, Mickey's time, that people are able to do that.
Just gonna put my wallet in here on this table.
Okay, so
Right there.
I'm gonna relax while you do that. But we're home. I don't think it'll take them too long to put it in, and then I think we'll go upstairs.
Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
Hold on.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour.
Okay, we're back. I don't know why we went to be right back mode. I really don't know why. But we're home. Todd's out there doing his starter thing. Check my iPad to see if it charged at all while we were gone. Sure it did. Alright, that's at 71. Great, awesome. Cool. Our internet company, as of now, is, I think it's called Xfinity or Comcast. And then soon we'll be switching to a fiber optic thing in December. December we're switching to fiber optic. And that won't kick on fully until, I forget when. Like when Todd's uncle moves out, the house phones that we have, they'll be gone. Which is great because those things ring non-stop all day long. But yeah, Comcast is not the greatest. Yeah, we have Comcast. At least here Comcast is not good. When we go upstairs, we'll see Belle and Benjamina. I'm ready to see and snuggle my baby girls. But I'm waiting down here in case Todd needs me. Or in case something happens to him. So I need to be down here. So, I don't know if I would buy this gingerbread house again next year. If I can find a Wilton one, I will. Grab my iPad. iPad charger right here. I'm pretty tired. I took a little nap before we streamed on the way home, but I'm pretty tired. I gotta get that loaf pan out for Todd. And I assume Todd's uncle's gonna be home within an hour and a half at least. least I assume that. And I just hope the starter works. I'm just relaxing for a bit. I'm sure Todd will be happy once he gets this starter and it works. So will I. I have a feeling we'll have an early dinner though. Because I know Todd will be hungry. And I'm kind of getting hungry. Probably not as hungry as him because I did have that mac and cheese before I decorated the gingerbread house. I'm just gonna take a peek out there and make sure he's okay. Be right back. He seems okay, I think. I know nothing about cars really, so that's a Todd thing right there. I assume that he's gonna have to take a shower after this because he's gonna get all dirty from the car stuff. I'm just gonna see if we have any photos to download from our trip. I didn't download all of them yet. There's not all the photos. Yes, I've had Chick-fil-A. I love Chick-fil-A. Ours in Brunswick is getting remodeled. But then there's one on St. Simon's, which is in Brunswick, but not worth the drive over there. Rather just wait for the one on the mainland to reopen, which I assume is soon. Have you had Chick-fil-A? My favorite's the #1 regular chicken sandwich with fries and a sweet tea, and I like honey mustard and Chick-fil-A sauce. Yeah, I've had the peppermint shake. It's pretty good. I like peppermint. I like their peppermint shake. And welcome, Grand Ham D. Acre. Happy to have you here. Todd's gonna have to change the title of this stream. Also, it's almost December and my pumpkin's still outside. Has it been 10 years? I didn't put the correlation together. Yeah, I'm wearing the Olaf PJs. I had no idea today was the 10th anniversary. I knew it was coming up. I didn't know it was today. But yeah, these are cozy. They're one of my favorite sets to wear. Todd is outside putting that starter in. Hopefully getting it in there. I see. Our mall is boring. We don't go there anymore. I don't even remember the last time we went over there to that mall. It's a very small mall. I honestly think most malls are dying down. I'm trying to think what I'm gonna have for dinner. I already had some pasta. Thinking about some orange chicken. I have orange chicken frozen. And all Todd will have to do is bake it. I assume everything's going okay out there. Maybe I'm just being anxious. Now, if Todd's uncle were to pull up while we're still down here, I'm gonna have to pause the stream. If that happens, I don't think he'll be home for like another hour and a half. But if that happens, we'll pause the stream, say hi to him, and what have you. Yeah, I've heard that was spicy. To me, I like pimento with cheese, but it has like jalapenos on it, and I don't like just jalapenos. I like jalapenos in salsa or fried jalapenos with the cream cheese. But jalapenos like on a sandwich, no thank you. I'll pass on that one. It would screw my stomach up too much. Let me just take another look at Tom to make sure he's okay. Seems to be doing okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for Todd to do that with me because he's better at shaping the dough. A few more minutes can't hurt, right? Todd has the method of doing the dough, so I'm gonna let him do that. If I knew how to do it properly, I would. I mean, I've watched him do it, but I don't want to screw it up. And I don't think he'll be out there too much longer. At least I don't think he will be. I could be wrong. I mean, there have been times where we've like let it rise accidentally for 11 hours and it turned out fine. But it won't go that long. When he gets in, I'll tell him he'll wash up, and then we'll put it in the bread pan, let it rise for an hour, and then bake it for 45 minutes. I took my middle piercing out just so I can clean the earrings. Wow. I could feel some hair stuck in my earring. I feel it in this one too. Yep. Hair from my head stuck around my earring. Good grief. No wonder my hair was getting pulled. Nasty. And I take care of my piercings, but sometimes hair just gets stuck in there. I hear Todd out there. our alarm go off. And there it goes again. I just watched him jump in the air a little bit. He went, ugh. Ah. Look who I found. I found Miss Kitty. Hi, Miss Kitty. No, you're okay. Hi, baby doll. This is our old lady cat, Miss Kitty. Do not pull my shirt down. She's 14. Miss Kitty. Todd's had her for like 14 years. She's getting chunky because it's getting a little cold. Nice sweet girl. This is her favorite way to lay. She's indoor, outdoor. She comes in at night when we're home for a little bit. Hi. Hi, Chunky. Hi, Chunky butt. No, keep that butt down. They don't need to see that. Our friends don't need to see that. Miss Kitty. She was ready to come inside when she saw me open the door. I see Todd putting the tools away. So, I think that'll be a good sign. Or I think that is a good sign. Yeah, Miss Kitty. Let's see who's calling. Spam. Yeah. This is the only way she's happy on my shoulder. I know you hear her meowing, but like, trust me, this is her being happy. It is getting a little chilly out there, so I'm happy I brought her in. Yeah. Monty Python. It's kitty cat. It's kitty cat. Don't be drooling over my hair. Getting her winter coat. Here, your daddy, Miss Kitty. Let me turn the light off for Jeff. Here, your daddy. I think he got it in there. I feel like I'm getting a back massage. She's like making what they call biscuits. 24. I don't even know how cold it's going to get tonight. Let me check. Let's see. Right now it says it's 60. Why did it say Jacksonville? Okay, right now it says 56. The low tonight is 45. I hear the van running. Let me see how it's the van. Hallelujah! He got it working. Your daddy got it working. The whole time she's been on my shoulders. Wonderful, wonderful. It sounded like it started right up. We'll be back on the 10th to Disney. I think we're home for the evening. We have some stuff this week coming up. I have a dentist appointment on the 29th. There's some other stuff that we gotta do. Put that tail down. They don't need to see your lady bits. Even if they are cat lady bits. Yay, Daddy!
Hey, take her upstairs, okay?
Okay.
Just take her.
I'll be back.
All right. We gotta go drop the core off for this starter. Cause that's $10. I mean, shit. Don't want to sleep on that. I know last time I bought one, I kept the old one. I don't really know where it's at, but I just wasn't 100% sure it was the starter. And in fact, at that time, I really don't think it was. It was something else going on. Some kind of shit that led to it eventually throwing a rod, actually. Yep.
Mickey Stein. She ain't gonna show her stuff. Hold on. Mickey Stein say, "Yay, back to Disney."
Yeah, right.
Not till 10th. Miss Kitty can't wait. She's a good girl, for the most part. Damn it, sorry.
It's okay. Now, my confidence level that I took that out and installed the new one correctly is 100%. But my confidence level that that was the only issue is not 100%. Yeah, if it was just like the wire going to the starter or something like that, well then we did that for nothing, you know. But we'll see what happens.
We got Levi Cohen here.
Hey, what's up, Levi?
Welcome, Levi.
You wrote Leviticus, didn't you?
All right. Miss Kitty was trying to show her Miss Kitty bits, and I had to cover it up with my hand.
Oh yeah, she likes to put her butt up. That is for sure. What I do is I just grab her tail and pull it down.
Well, I was gonna do that one's like that.
tune in just a moment. Playful spooks have interrupted our tune. Please remain seated.
She went all biscuity on me. 420, 421, and we're back.
Yeah, we'll put it in there as soon as we get back. A little bit of extra rising in the first stage is no big deal.
But when we get home, we got to put it in the lift pin I already pulled out for you.
Yeah, I'll stick it in there.
And then I guess we'll go upstairs and see the other.
Do what?
See the girls. Or do you want to have an early dinner?
Perhaps. I mean, we really haven't eaten.
Yeah, early dinner's fine.
We had breakfast and some croissants.
I had a small mac and cheese cup.
Oh, okay.
I had to, but yeah, I'm down to have an early dinner.
You never see that back seat before, huh?
Yeah, it's always full of stuff. I told them if Jeff comes home while we're streaming, we'll pause it and say hi to him. And,
Whatever.
you know what I mean?
This time I'm doing what I call a total van reset. It's not total, but you know, all the boxes and bags and stuff we take with us, I want to make sure they have all the stuff that's supposed to be in there in them. I know the toiletries need to be replenished. There needs to be a soap and one of my deodorants.
Also,
You know,
another feminine box in there for me.
that's true, yeah. Got to fill up the feminine product box. Take the little tube of toothpaste that's in there out and put a new one in.
Then this will also help us prep for our trip to Virginia.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing it, because of the 22nd, not the 10th. I want to repack my suitcase.
And I'll eventually get to mine.
Mm-hmm.
My big one. I'm quite literally thinking I just want you to make me some orange chicken. Have those minute rice with it.
Minute rice.
That and chunks.
Oh, okay.
Is that right?
Yeah, Minute Rice is a brand, so I didn't know what you were talking about. But yeah, the microwavable sticky rice we bought.
And then after dinner, we'll probably just go upstairs, shower, and relax. You know what I mean? What are you looking for, baby?
See what we got here. I took notes of everything out of the van. Here, move that cord. Move the cord. Okay. Put your umbrella right there. Put my umbrella right here.
I turned the light on in the living room for Jeff.
Oh, good.
But yeah, I went to peek in the other rooms. You know, all that stuff was gone, and Amanda's stuff was gone out of adjustment.
Very good.
I'm honestly very shocked she's gone. To be
Yeah,
honest.
me too. I didn't think they would follow through on what they said they would do for 1 second. I mean, you know, it's the boy who cried wolf syndrome is what it is. If somebody tells you, well, I'm going to do something, and they don't. And they say, well, I'm going to do something, and they don't. I'm going to do something, and they don't. That's it. You know what I mean? At that point, if they say, I'm going to do something, you're like, yeah, right. You know?
That's how this situation was.
Yeah.
But, hey. I'm going to be honest with you, Todd. I prayed constantly about it. Just trusting God that it would happen.
Yep.
You know? And it did. So. I'm going to wait here.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay, love you.
Love you, honey.
So he's gonna go get that $10. So could he return in this other one? And then we'll go home and work on dinner. Well, that happened fast. No, or not. Maybe he didn't get it. Oh, now it's got the box. Definitely getting a little cold, Ashley. I can see that she made biscuits on me. Todd's done in there, we'll go home and work on dinner. I can see Todd in there talking. Hey, Rosie. Welcome. Here comes Todd. I think he got that $10 back. Hey, honey, it might be a good idea we leave Miss Kitty in tonight.
Okay.
Because, let me just say, the low tonight is expected to go to 44.
I mean, that's fine for a cat.
And tomorrow, the low is expected to get to 38, and the following days, the low is 32.
See, that's when we bring her in all night, if she'll stay.
Right.
When we bring her in late.
Love you too, Rosie.
We let it get good and cold to where she's like, you know what?
She's like, maybe I will stay in.
You know, to where she's like, let me in. Yeah. I just walk out there and she comes to me, and then she'll be unlikely to want back out in the middle of the night.
Right. Well, when I first took her up to the room, you know the first thing she did was hit that Benjamina directly in the face.
I mean, that's what I do.
How do you feel now that you did this? Better?
Well, I described my confidence level earlier.
I don't know where the tape brushes are now.
It's inside on the table.
But I think we're going to go have dinner, huh?
I think so, yeah.
But Rosie's here.
Hello, Rosie. Great to have you here.
I'm going to be snuggling my girls in. I think when we get upstairs, I just want to shower, wind down, and sit with the tree.
Mm-hmm. Did you show them the tree?
Not yet.
Oh.
It was too stinky when I went upstairs earlier for me. I gagged on the smell of it. It just got a little too much. And I was like, I'll show them later. Right before we end it, we'll show them the tree, okay?
Yep.
It was just a little too much for Dottie to handle.
Yeah. What's the date today?
Today? That's a good question. Hold on. 27th.
Oh, really? That's it?
Tomorrow's 28th, and then the following day I have my dentist appointment.
All right.
But, yeah. We may lose signal for a minute when we pull into the carport again.
Almost assuredly.
Todd's gonna make me one of my favorite things. Orange chicken. Well, it's already frozen, but you know, you bake it. Rosie said, "Hey Todd."
Great to see you. Great to have you here.
I know Ryan was, Burke was asking earlier, can I join? And I said, I don't know if we'll do that today.
Probably not. It's been kind of a high stress day, even though very little has happened. I do want to work on that though, and get it to where multiple people can join with no audio problems.
Oh, that would be wonderful, babe.
Yeah.
It'll be good to see Jeff tonight and say, you know, see how things was going, how Thanksgiving was, you know what I mean? I see someone's license plate and it says Giants #1. Giants won. Today's
Maybe it means Giants won the game. Giants won.
That's what I'm thinking. Also, someone commented, Grant Handy Anker said, today's the 10th anniversary of Frozen.
It is.
And I didn't know that because he noticed my Olaf pajamas, my Frozen jammies.
Well, look, man, you just need to let it go.
Let one go! Let one go! Can't hold it in anymore. Let one go! Let one go!
That's right.
Go away and close the door. Look that up on YouTube.
Yeah.
Let one go.
Yep. The gas is in my ass. Let one go. Let one go.
That's my mouth.
That's how it goes. Instead of the past is in the past.
Rosie says we should come to Texas.
You know, we were going to in April, but the people in the town of, not Killeen, where was it, man?
Kyle?
Huh?
Was it Kyle, Texas?
No.
That's where she lives. Sorry.
It starts with a K. They're pretty.
They call it that because it'd be just...
It doesn't matter. Every time I talk, it fucking cuts off.
No, it doesn't. Okay, we're back. One day, Rosie. We're home. Here for it to like signal again.
Are you trying to hand me this or something? Okay.
Definitely cooling off.
Got these tires up here. We don't usually have that.
They fall on the other, I'm not sure.
Probably.
I saw her when I brought Miss Kitty in. She's like, well, she looked pregnant. I say that every time because she does.
Okay. This is how the bread goes.
Spray.
You can use oil, you can use butter. I'm going to use this spray. It is oil aerosolized. I'm going to wash my hands one more time. Where's that other bottle? Oh, there it is.
Okay. Gimbal's crapping out.
The gimbal? Plug it in.
Well, I mean, the balance.
Plug it in. Turn it on. Turn it on again. Okay. What the fuck is this pan doing over here?
I put it there.
Oh, you did why?
Because it was drying.
It was? Oh, okay. Is this something somebody used or something? Like a...
It was over there in the drying rack.
Alright, whatever. Okay, so now oil.
I don't know why I was doing that.
Doing what, honey?
It's better now. I just had to reach.
Just plug it in. Plug it in. Plug it in. Plug it in. Thank you. So I just put some oil here on the counter. I'm just going to rub it around like this. Make a little area to work with. And if you recall, if you were watching earlier, then you're familiar with what size the ball of dough was. Now it's like this. Okay, there's bubbles in it though. So we're going to dump it out. We want to get those bubbles out of there, essentially. We don't want to go crazy with like kneading and all this stuff. I just fold it in that way and then in this way. Then I am going to do this number to it right here. I'm kind of gripping at the bottom. Okay. And I'll just put a little bit of oil in there. Got a pretty big bubble right there. That's okay. I'll go a little further. Okay. Again, gripping at the bottom. I think this is called making a boule or something like that. A little oil on the top, spread it around. Kind of roll it into, just barely into a cylinder shape. Plop it in that pan. Wash my hands. Now I'll get a clean towel. It may have stains on it, that's perfectly clean. And I'm just going to drape that over this pan, this loaf pan, and put it back in the oven for 1 hour. It's 5:07. So at 6:07, I want to be prepared to bake that at 375 for 45 minutes.
Hey, can I go in here and put the dryer?
Yeah. A little soapy water.
Getting the oil and bread dough off of it. We're going to soak that bowl to make sure it comes off.
I think we all remember the old comedy blues musician, excuse me, Soapy Waters. No, I'm just kidding. Somewhere between Soupy Sales and Muddy Waters. I don't know what I'm talking about. I think I'm confusing them in my mind on purpose. There you have it. There it is now, clean.
So at 6:07, put it in the oven for 45 minutes. At 375. Okay, the gingerbread house does look okay.
Looks great.
All yarn full of dinner.
All right.
And to see Mama Cat.
Where I'll feed them.
I just want to see what you look at. I'll be right there. Oh, no, you didn't do it. What?
I have to net some leaves out of the pool real quick.
She's like, I don't remember you guys. Here, I'll take you guys with me. Not gonna have my phone with me while we go outside because I gotta hold the battery. So I'll take you guys outside with me and then I'll read the comments. She run off again? So make sure everything is looking okay at the pool before I point the camera. Okay, good. A couple days ago we found a to see the cat animal. So here's our pool. Todd's gonna net it. Mama Cat is hiding somewhere. I don't see any babies. Where you at, Mama? Where you at, Mama? She's hiding. See Todd netting the pool. Brief look at that. Then I'm going back inside because it's cold. I don't know how he does it in shorts and t-shirt. I bet that water's even way colder, so. Ah, nice and warm. Okay. I wasn't out there very long. It's cold. Looks like Jeff has leftovers. A whole pizza. Leave that for him. There's literally a whole pizza in the fridge. So, I don't know what the deal is with that. I got one of my juice boxes. This is a Kool-Aid jammer in tropical punch flavor. So I'm gonna have one of these. I know it's probably a crap ton of sugar in here. because it does say artificially flavored drink, but they're good. Remind me of childhood. Pizza does sound good, but that's Jeff's pizza, the guy that we lived with, Todd's uncle. And sometimes he's like, here's some leftover food, so not gonna mess with it. He may want that for his dinner. Bye. Sorry about that. That was just the chair. I'm gonna have some orange chicken and some rice. Okay, here, Todd. No, we're not gonna.
Remind me to run the robot.
Okay. I'm not gonna take his pizza. Jeff has a whole pizza in there.
Okay. You're right.
Yeah, and remind you to run the robot.
That's right.
Yeah, I'll remind you of that tomorrow.
Okay.
Mickey Stein said, I don't know what happened to it. We were at Epcot.
Happened to what?
Happened to. I don't know, just says, I don't know what happened to it. We were at Epcot. Oh, what about the pizza?
Oh, right, yeah.
No, I'm not going to take his pizza. He'll usually offer us stuff.
Sure.
But Todd can heat me up. This is the Innovation. Todd Porsche's out. It's the Innovation orange chicken. So.
See a box, please.
I gotta add that to the shopping list. And then I'm gonna have this Ann Chun's rice with it. I have some fried rice in the freezer, but I want to try it with this Ann Chun. But this is what I like. Todd portions it out into, I forget how many servings he normally does.
3 or 4.
3 or 4.
36-ounce box. They're like including the sauce in that measurement. You know what I'm saying? They're not just talking about 36 ounces of chicken. There's a bunch of sauce in there.
Right, that's what they're not telling you. But I tried microwaving it, but it's not as good as the way Todd now does it, which is baked. I also love their vegetable fried rice.
This is how I make my food. This is basmati rice I've frozen flat. This is, I believe, choli, like pindi choli. This is like eggplant sabji that I've frozen in here. I'm gonna heat them up. I'm gonna have some, probably some papata and some paratha with it as well. I gotta do that on the stove.
Can you make me a papad?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go get my mango chutney.
Okay. Bring the tamarind in too.
Okay. So we got some tamarind and date chutney. And then for me, Todd doesn't really eat this one. Sometimes. This is the sweet mango chutney. I get it at Patel, and it's by the brand Swad. It was drying off. And I like this. It's got like mango chunks. And then Craig has a question for you, Todd. How's the starter replacement going?
Yeah, I did that.
Yeah, he did that. He successfully did it. Now we're going to have some dinner. We took the old one back and got $10, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, he was asking how the starter replacement was.
Yeah, I did it. Looked exactly the same. So in the middle of it, I had to go up there and go, hey, man, are you sure this is going to work? And they were like, yeah, it's just like minor differences. I was like, okay. So I came back and put it in. And then took the core up there. I didn't want to drop the core off while I was there because, you know, what if it didn't work or didn't fit?
Right, you can't be doing that. My tongue blew. Yeah, my tongue blew from my Kool-Aid. So we're having papad, and it's essentially almost like a cracker.
Yeah.
You put them in the microwave, and this is cumin, I think, flavored. And, yeah. Todd getting our chutneys. They smell really good. Let me get a spoon for mine.
Okay, I'll give you this one.
Okay. This has the mango chunks in it. Like the cracker.
I like for all these random things to stop with drinking this room.
Okay, I'm sorry, honey. I love that. I've really learned to love the cumin flavor.
Especially in soda.
What, baby?
Especially in soda.
No.
Except in soda. Or milk.
Yeah, not on that.
I guess when I say milk, I really mean yogurt.
Like, they're the cumin seeds. That's what those specks are.
Those caps on the tire.
Okay, dear. And I like to scoop this with a spoon, just because a thicker chutney. Now these aren't fresh, these are literally just microwavable papads. Very good. When we used to go to Fifth Element, they used to bring the chutney and the pod to the table.
Last time they quit doing that.
Yeah. This reminds me of like maybe their version of jam.
Mm-hmm. That's what kept me in it.
Oh. I don't know.
British sense.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It could be like a ketchup style thing. It's a condiment. It's, you know, but in the British sense, they have various chutneys in their stores, and they're always jams.
I mean, this one I love. I just put those there.
Great.
I ate my papad. That wasn't very good.
You can have more if you want.
Where's my orange chicken and rice? I will try the tamarind. Jay, I do love tamarind. I got it. And it's thickened, but then you just add water.
Yeah, I make a concentrate rather than just make it as it ends up. And then you can make it thicker or thinner. I made it a little thinner for papad. I might make it thicker for something else.
Very good.
Now, certain things you might just use it straight up like a paste. You know, like if you were making like a water pop or something.
I don't have the heat going right now because I know Todd's been working hard.
Oh shit! I thought the heat was on.
No, it's on cool.
Okay.
Happy to have you all here with us.
Go ahead and turn the towel on.
You called it Tawa?
Yeah.
Tawa. Here, I'll show you what I mean. This pan is called a tawa.
This is a concave tawa.
Unplug your phone in.
If it were super flat, it would be a dosa tawa. It's a griddle. This is a real nice one right here.
And you don't have to spray it or anything, right?
Correct.
And those are, I'm pointing here. Paratha.
Yeah, these are frozen ones. These are Malaysian style. They're pretty good.
And the fat from them will help make it not stick.
Yeah, there's plenty in there. And this is a spatula, but you know, Indian people will be calling it patla. Patala.
Patala?
Yeah.
So spatula, fancy pan, frozen paratha. And then my dinner is in that conventional oven.
Nope. In the toaster oven.
Toaster oven.
I feel like you were going for convection oven.
I was.
But saying conventional, which is different, that's the opposite. But that's a toaster oven. It's just a big ass toaster oven.
It is pretty big. So here I am.
Put some quart bags in with the gallon bags. Okay?
What?
I put some quart bags in with the gallon bags.
Okay.
Sit that right there.
Do I need to add a quart bags to the list?
Yeah, we probably just need all the bags.
Excuse me. If I didn't already add those bags. Yeah, they're already on the list. Oh, I already have the time that the fiber optic company is coming down over.
When is it?
10 a.m.
Okay.
We need to be here no matter what that day, so. Oh, that smells good. That's choli. It smells really good. Probably be too spicy for me. It looks good. And Todd just turned around my orange chicken.
I turned it over.
Turned it over. Smell okay, baby?
Yeah.
Todd's gonna make some tea. Hold on. Here we go. I got the camera pointed at the pot. So he's gonna make some tea. He's filling up the tea gallon thing with water.
Yeah, get the water ready.
And then here, hold on a minute. Move this thing out of the way. There's some tea bags right there. You're just gonna put one in there.
The gallon size tea bag, if you don't have that, use 4 normal ones.
And I would say sugar, but it's not.
Sucralose.
Sucralose. Todd, you got Arcadia, California. I remember calling you.
Oh.
What?
I thought they were in the chat. You're saying they're calling me?
Yeah.
That could be just nothing. I don't know. Arcadia is where all the Indian people
Oh,
are.
then I'll just deny it.
No, I'm saying I thought it was like good Indians. Not I want to sell you something Indians.
Well, I ignored that.
Yeah.
So here you got.
That's where like Jay Barat is and shit. Pioneer Boulevard.
So what are you doing now, dear?
1.5 cups of sucralose. It's easiest to do it a half cup at a time rather than try to get a cup and a half and put it in there. Tap it down in there. This funnel has been cut on the bottom to make it wider. Turn that on high. I'm going to do it for 17 minutes. When it begins to boil, I'll turn it down.
We got Daniel's hot topic.
What's up, Daniel?
He says, "Hello, Todd and Dottie. Is that sugar? I love sugar."
No, that's not sugar. But it tastes a lot like it. I mean, pretty much exactly like it.
And then here's how the Peralta's looking. Becoming very translucent. Was that the right word?
Yep.
Now you gotta flip it. LLL said, "Did you make it to Walt Disney World today?"
Not today.
Not today, unfortunately.
We had car trouble, which we fixed.
Yeah, we had car trouble. It was best to come home, and we fixed it. And then LL says, "It's moonshine." No.
What is?
What you're making?
Okay.
Not really. It's not moonshine. It's just tea.
I think you're just saying that jug with that funnel looks like we're making moonshine.
No, that's just an old Arizona gallon tea thing. Daniel says, "We have a nice kitchen."
Well, thank you, yes.
Thank you. Yes, we love it. LL said, "Good for you guys. Safety first." You have a very nice, you have a very tidy kitchen.
Yeah, usually, I mean, we keep it that way.
Yeah,
we
we
be very tight now.
LL said, "We both complimented their kitchen at the same time." I love our kitchen. I really do. LL says, welcome to Cooking with Todd. Here's your host, Todd the Rod." Between the two of us, he does a lot of the cooking. We're happy to have you here, LOL. We're happy to have all of you here. You can see our reflections from our window. You can see earlier I washed our Disney water bottles and our refillable Buc-ee's cups that we use. All those needed a really good washing, so I took care of them earlier. Let me take this bowl to the sink.
Sauce, the stuff, chicken.
I'm having it with some white rice tonight. Normally I don't have it with rice. Normally just have it on its own, but tonight I'm gonna have it with some white rice. And now Todd's heating up my rice. That paratha's getting cooked. You're gonna take a shower after work, but we're both gonna shower after dinner. You got dirt on your face. We'll show you guys the tree, and then probably in the stream because I want to relax and hang out with the girls. We'll show you our girls, right, Todd?
Yeah, I thought you did that already.
No, because the litter stank so bad up there. We'll show you them, and then we're gonna wind down for the night. Now he's gonna put my orange sauce on the chicken. I can hear it sizzling. We hope you all are having a fantastic day or night or evening wherever you are. This is just pre-made orange chicken and sauce that Todd's heating up for me. Rice. Very hot rice. We have a pretty powerful microwave, so it doesn't take long for stuff to get cooked. A Panasonic.
Yeah, but the wattage is what matters. It's like 1250.
Yeah, 1250 it says. And now Todd's checking the orange chicken for me.
Just gonna get one more move.
Did you turn that down, baby?
No. What?
The feed?
This? Not ready yet.
Oh. Miss Kitty loves to have a hissy fit, I'll tell you that. She saw Benjamina and she instantly hissed. LOL says, shots, shots, shots. We don't drink. Well, at least not alcohol. Yeah, baby. So I got my orange chicken.
Awesome.
It's very hot. This one's sticky rice. Thank you, LLL. Smells good. I've never tried this brand of microwavable rice.
Put that knife in a safe position.
It is. That's good. You guys are watching us eat, well, at least me. Not very good. LL said, unlike Olive Garden, nobody's going to hand you a bill at the end and accept a tip.
Oh, yeah.
And then she said, unless Todd charges for his expertise. Piece of chicken. In a few days when we go grocery shopping, I'll probably get more of this because it's like my favorite, well, one of my favorite things to eat. Daniel said, sorry guys, I gotta go now. I hope to see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay, Daniel. Thanks for popping in.
Great to see you.
Great to see you, my friend. This is the Innovation brand of orange chicken. We get it in the family size for me and just portion it out and freeze it.
I'm not eating that crap.
You don't have to.
I'm good.
Honestly, even if you did, I don't know if you would like it. This is more my type of thing than yours. I really like the sticky rice. I don't know what our plan is tomorrow, what we have going on.
I had to dig up some pipes of the pool.
LOL says, I wish I lived to as close as Walt Disney World as you do. As you did, but perhaps you don't if you stayed in a hotel since I've been following you. I'm way on the other side of the country. We're 3.5 hours away.
Yeah, we're not terribly far.
We are 3.5 though.
It's totally drivable just for a day trip.
We don't always stay in a hotel. But you know, we occasionally do multi-day trips. Your dinner good?
Mm-hmm.
He loves Indian food. He makes a lot of his Indian food. No, he does, actually. In about, I'm trying to think how many minutes. At 5:00, no, not 5:00, jeez. At 6:07, we need to put the bread in the oven for 45 minutes. Right now it's 5:51. I'll be honest with you, I didn't have high hopes for this sticky rice because I tried their pho bowls and I wasn't happy with them. But I really like this sticky rice. Hey Megan, Todd has some Indian food. Well, he had some Indian food. And I'm having orange chicken and some sticky rice. Microwavable sticky white rice. This is the brand Innovation of orange chicken. I love it. Megan says, yum, sounds great. It is great. It's delicious. My food took a little longer to cook than Todd's. His was microwavable. I mean, this
I already
technically...
cooked it.
Yeah. You froze it. But, yeah, we baked this. What are you and your husband having for dinner, Megan? What are all of you having for dinner? I used to microwave this orange chicken, but it's just so much better when you bake it. Megan and her husband Ryan are having Thanksgiving leftover sandwiches.
Very good.
Yum. Yum, yum, yum. I just realized something. After my dentist appointment on Wednesday, we can go over to Daniel. Yeah. Our friend's restaurant.
Is that what we need to do?
Or Wednesday, yeah.
We have an appointment there?
At the dentist, yes.
At Daniel's?
No, but I know you usually go to pick up a check.
Oh, yes. Okay. Thank you.
So,
Got it.
I figured we'd do that after my dentist.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have to get a container for this. So I'm gonna get a little all that sauce. Now, I try to never waste food, so I'm going to take the little bit, like I ate half of the rice, maybe a little more than half. That down there. And tomorrow for like lunch or something, I'll eat this. And then scoop that chicken in there. That's just the dryer giving us a little heads up. And smother it with that orange chicken and leftover sauce at the bottom of my dish. I've never tried to make orange chicken from scratch, and honestly, I like this. Also, I don't like touching raw meat. So, there's that aspect. That's hard. What, baby?
Aspect.
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 Whatever.
That Ann Chun's white rice was pretty good. And now, lunch for tomorrow for dinner. That was really, really good. Oh, I gotta put these chutneys away. One. Okay, so ate dinner. Just so you know, I know we did not buy that sugar, but I put it in the yacht bag. This was just sitting over.
Fucking hey, man.
Like half folded, but open. Good check on this. the dryer door had opened by itself.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I thought it stopped, and the dryer door opened and a ball's on the floor. So I put it back in there and added more time. Getting situated to take my stuff upstairs. Dinner was delicious. The house turned out pretty good. I hear it saying, what is it, you're your biggest critic? Or something. So in just a few minutes, I will preheat the oven. I'll have to take the pan out of the oven. At 6:07, now go in for 45 minutes, and we'll take the timer upstairs. The bread is coming out, oven off completely. Now we're preheating the oven. Put that in after it preheats for 45 minutes.
You can show them how much it's risen at this
Hold on,
point.
let me turn this around. Hold on.
It's a loaf. It's ready. It's got some bubbles in it. I had to let it rise a little too much in the first stage because I had shit I had to do.
So there's the bread. It rose good. It rose better than last time.
Yeah, it's totally fine. The crust is going to kind of be detached from the top, I can tell, but that's okay.
It'll still be edible.
Yeah, it's going to be very good.
I mean, a detached crust doesn't bother me. Yeah. So he's preheating the oven. I got a timer for 45 minutes, and then we'll go see the fur babies. And I got orange. Sauce on my shirt. Give me a second here. That was just like this all over the car. I quite literally got orange. So it's on my sheets. I've got the timer. We'll wait for that to preheat to 375. It won't be too long. The left, Belle had her butt right in Todd's face. So he slept with her butt directly in his face, basically.
Practically.
Megan said bread looks great.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's at 2:58. Down. I never did get off these clothes. Were their litter boxes terrible?
I guess.
What do you expect from two-year-old cats? Mon, I said, I'm hungry. I'm not. We just ate. It's at $2.97.
Alright, so help me separate these clothes up into drivable and non-drivable. And whites. I'll start with clothes.
Non-drivable. That's the one. So it's non-drivable.
T-shirt?
Yeah. Non-drivable. Drivable. Non-drivable.
You don't have to say one, just put it in the right spot.
Bread. Okay. Let me go this side, okay?
Very careful.
Oh, you want to do it then?
Sure. We already have this.
Ready?
Okay.
45 minutes.
6:55 it will be ready.
Okay, at 6:55. We have to come down at 6:55. Or Todd will. Oh, hold on. That's off.
So these were whites.
Sorry. Okay. Put the chat down for now. Grab the phone charger. Grab the battery. And grab the gimbal. 6:55, we have to come down. Okay. I'll take you guys. I'll wait for Todd. Todd's keys. Let's go see these girls, these babes. In our living room. Okay. Sorry, it's dark. Hi, baby. Hi. How are ya? How are you, Benjamin? How are you, Snuggle Muffin? Okay. In the room. In our room now. Hi. Hi, babies. Hi.
Okay, Google, turn on bathroom fan.
Okay, turning on the bathroom fan.
Shut up, Miss Kitty.
Okay, so we're in our room. I'm gonna get the fur babies in a minute. I gotta find.
Show them the tree.
I sure go ahead, go take it. Grab.
Well, that's not what are you going to do?
Yeah, I will.
Oh man, show them this.
So Belle got fangy. I don't want to, but you can see those holes. Yeah, Belle poked holes in it. Really, Belle? You gonna get rid of me? What are you gonna do? Blame it on your sister? Yeah. We talk for them all the time. Plug the iPad in. Take the watch off. You guys ready to see the tree? Hold on. Where? Don't. No, there's that. I set that water right there. Grab it. Okay, hold on. First off, I'll show you. Here's Belle. Here's little Miss Fangy Butt. And here is our Christmas tree. It's 4 foot. Frosty. Got a Belle ornament, pretzel, a cupcake. Oh. And here's Benjamina, who wants her daddy. And there's Belle. A little bit, I'm gonna sniff the camera. So, when Todd's done, I think we're gonna wind down and
I'm done what?
we're gonna end the stream before we.
Okay.
I was gonna wait for you because I would like to relax and hang out with the girls. Thank you, Megan. Mama, you said meow meow, yeah. They meow. She's like, really? She's happy. But we're home. When Todd's done there, I want to go undressed. So, Todd, take it away, baby.
Okay, I'm going to run the end credits. Thank you, everybody, for being here. We'll be streaming again real soon. We know we have one planned on December 10th, but we're going to try to do it before there. But thank you, Mana Mouse, for saying it's a beautiful Christmas tree. So I'm going to switch over to some end credits momentarily here, just to thank our contributors and our mods. And I want to thank all of you for being here too. I hope you can hear me okay from over there. And we'll be back real soon. Thank you very much.